Yo! We need to play some champions right now. I've been itching. I need it. Champions. Oh my god, a 2-win streak. Zach Divine with a 20 stream streak. Oh my god. How much did we make off Steve last night? I think about 25. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 25. Little humble 25, you know? Never hurt nobody. He DM'd me. He was like, I think I passed my law exam. Can you play some Scizor? And I was like, okay. Oh. Galone got auto-modded. Should we allow it? No. I wonder which part of it put you in the auto-mod. Addicted? Bro, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Twitch auto-mod is ass. Like, you would think that like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff that gets auto-modded that we just don't get to see because he doesn't allow it. No. There's practically nothing that gets auto-modded that should have been. It's mostly just false positives. Meat thermometer usually gets modded. No, I have that as an allowed term manually put in there. Are we playing the Gator? Nah. No one looked that up? Oh, it's like Pen Island. It was really a website for pens. No one believes me, but I'm telling you it was. Pen Island was for pens. Klefki the Sociable. How come I haven't gotten a shiny yet? I'll take her Shifu. Where are you? Oh, wrong button. No stream UI today. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked clean game feed instead of cock. Oops. Sometimes I forget. Did I get a new light? No, I just kind of changed the lighting a little bit. Is it bad? It's honestly because only the light there is on and the light behind me is not on. Took her Shiva into the Lady Gaga. I already have Lady Gaga. I look white passing. Is that a good thing? Probably not, right? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm looking at the other team. Looks like they're probably only 1 mega, which is Frostlass. So Scizor is gonna be my mega Pokemon of choice. I think we might also go Ttar to control the weather on them though. Which means that we might face some Garchomp issues. But I don't really want to bring Como as well. Do I have the space to bring Scizor here? Like, we're kind of walled by Rotom Wash. And Gambit's a bit annoying, and Sin's a bit annoying. I think Basque Legion might be our guy this game. Let's try this. Yeah, Basque Legion is how we're gonna have to end up killing this Frostlass, I think. He leads Frostlass Gambit. I'm gonna guard him more. It's fine. Breaking Swipe. Makes me think that his Incineroar has post-combat here or something. We could have gone for a dark type move, right? Let's get the drop here. Leftovers, okay. He does have fighting move. I realized when he did the first weird thing that he probably has a second weird thing. Okay. Oh, that's a good start to the day. His Garchomp is scarfed, so... Scarf breaking swiping us, and then... Decent damage out. The Garchomp leaves for Incineroar. Guessing he Volt switched off of my Basque here. He might have some more weird stuff though. There's his Frostlass. I swear I've yet to hit a double Machagacha. It might be bugged. Let's Blizzard here. I think we lived a Blizzard. It might just be cooked. Oh, our Machagacha Curse Body disabled as well on the baby thing. Well. We lived the blizzard. Barely. Didn't really accomplish much for us though, because we didn't click Trick Room. I think we're supposed to just sack our T there. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. He has Scarf Garchomp in the back. Mega Ttar, he died. Okay, that turn was kind of weird by him. What's up, Dan Marsh? Okay. I mean, I don't hate this turn, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I did not hate that turn. Volt Switch, Protect. We can Rage Powder. He didn't Volt Switch Protect. Kill. He died of the blizzard now. Sad. Oh, if we just last respected his Frostlass, it was so dead. So greedy to go for that play, but I guess he can go for it. I should have just gone for it. Our opponent's playing so schizo anyways. There's no way they would have played that reasonably. But they got me on it, I guess. Catching on my stream this morning. What's up, Mew? Is it true you've accepted me as your son? Can I finally call you dad? You can call me dad backwards. Yeah, but that was last night, not this morning. Well, I think they meant they were doing it this morning. They should be more considerate. Oh. What would it be like to be a fish? I feel like in a past life, I've been a Basculegion. I could see that. Archelodon, Sableye leads, right? They like doing that. Have I figured out what I like into it yet? I think I like sending Ttar. And Como, maybe. Let's try this. I haven't really figured out what I like with this team yet. Does he immediately go for the Rain Dance Electro Shot? Or even just Flash Cannon, period? This goes for Reflect. Aurasphere should do like 65, right? Okay, close. We got the side wrong. Well, we're faster. Through Reflect, do we do enough damage? And through like a light screen that would be coming up here. Might protect light screen. I don't think so though. No. 1 HP. Okay. You went opposite sides, whatever. We doubled into it, so. So you got both screens up. Got decent damage on the board, but we got rid of his Archaudon. Why is Dragon Cow? He kind of looks like a cow, no? Come on, whoa, whoa. So I'm guessing he wants to Rain Dance Matagacha. I'll get a heal up and just protect. And if he does Rain Dance and then I can Mega afterwards, probably won't click Rain Dance a second time. Right? Okay, he goes for the Trick Room. So he's double screen Rain Dance. What's the last move these guys like to run? Quash usually, right? Could be anything. Down to just reverse the Trick Room. So we get the weather back immediately. He will get a Matcha Gotcha off here, but we'll be sand boosted, so it won't hurt much. Oh, my Ttar dodged it. But we're like heavily Spadef invested in the sand, like it really wasn't gonna do much. Nice. Get rid of the Trick Room. Surely he wants weather back up on one side. Oh yeah, that's nice. Early game was a bit weird. I think I should just swing with both Mons when it's Sableye or Archaudon. Because he can only go one side, but I thought he would Drain Dance, Flash Cannon my Ttar. Whatever. We'll take the win. That's what Mega Ttar is so good at though, right? Like you just sit there and you don't Mega, and then you just do it and they're like, oh. Whoops. Meowstick. He probably wants the Trick Room. Maybe. He looks like he really wants the Trick Room. This comp's a bit weird for us to handle, right? Like, our Scizor really only wants to exist into this Guardy. Everything else kind of is annoying. Our Ttar's kind of annoyed by his Chomp and by his Guardy as well, and like both our Megas don't seem great. What if we're no Mega? We hate that. Not really. I don't hate it, at least. I think. Maybe I should have brought Scizor. What I really like about this team is that usually you bring one of your guys that can set up, and then you have one to two, maybe sometimes even three guys that can like pivot out and they do something, right? Instant comes in, lowers their attack. Cup comes in, heals you. Basky Legion, he's Scarf flip turn, so you can go around fast. I like these solid teams, even though I think they're harder to play for me. Okay. Obviously Meowstick's psychic moves are a threat for my Como-O. You might just be clicking Trick Room turn one. Okay, Mega Candle. Makes sense. Thunder Wave. That's annoying. Prankster T-Wave. So now we're slower. And now he's just gonna Shadow Ball us. Oh. I think we live a Shadow Ball from Mega Candle. No, we don't. I hate these turn ones where it's just always something random, but I mean, I guess it's a part of playing the game. Even if I get the speed bonus, we're just gonna get Prankster T-Waved again. Like playing our souls. I should have still gone for the setup. I mean, how else are we gonna win down him on? Yeah, if I'd set up there, this next turn we get Prankster T-Waved, but at least we're +1 everything. Yeah. And Rage Powder the T-Wave. Try to set up here. Hydreigon's -1 already. If he goes for a Draco, it'll still get Rage Powdered. Did go for the Thunder Wave, nice. Collect that. And Dark Pulses, that's fine. Okay, so the first one did like 40, 35, right? This one will do 50% more, so it probably doesn't kill. But I think we just Rage Powder one more time. Because we don't want to get T-Waved. Because Hydreigon should be in trouble anyway. Is this a cow? That's a cow. Nice. I think Hydreigon's just gonna be dead. Psychic Train is fine, I think. It's gonna turn off our fake out play. Lives on 1. Is he sashed? I guess he's sashed, huh? No, he just actually lived on 1% HP. It's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Really? +1? Playing scales. Well, now we're gonna get Thunder Waved. Not much we can do about that. We can't click Fake Out into the terrain. Well, I'm assuming he's choice locked into Dark Pulse, or he's not outspeeding us, right? Which means he's probably switching so he can preserve that. Even if we get T-Waved here, the Gambit will be outspeeding. Oh, he can't T-Wave me in his own terrain anyways. Bro's actually a fraud. Nah, if I clicked Aura Sphere into that Hydreigon spot, we would have milked him. Pro literally cooked himself, yeah. Okay, well now we definitely outspeed. Problem is, what are we, -1? -2 defense. I think we protect and go for the Flare Blitz there. I need that Gambit in clanging range. I need him in dead range. Very nice. Psychic Train blocks priority, including Prankster. Correct. It blocks priority moves being used on opponents. Don't know when the new season starts. I'm guessing after this season ends in a couple days, right? This is my best guess, at least. Okay, how much does helping clanging do to Shandy? Benefit of it being Mega Shandy is it loses Flash Fire, so if it does live on 1, we can actually have a damaging move into it with Flare Blitz. If we die, which I don't think we get one-shot by Shadow Ball here. We're +1 Spadef. There's no way, right? Yeah, we eat those. We eat those. What a good comeback, huh? Realizing that we had the Rage Powder to absorb his T-Wave was really important. And then he cooked his own T-Wave with his terrain. We needed to just set up a turn earlier, though. This Como Amon is so OP. You just have to find the right spot to click Clangorous Soul, and he literally will win you the game by himself. That's the other thing that's really important. When you see Gambit, you need to, if you can find yourself to get +1, your Aurus I think will one-shot through Choppel every time. I'm pretty sure. No, there's a Gambit on the other team. But we have to get rid of the Guardy to make room for it. But the problem is he has Zard. So do I bring the Ttar for the Zard, the Scizor for the Guardy, and the Como for the Gambit? Then I leave myself with only one of my pivot guys. I don't mind doing that. It's just which one do we want to bring? We can go full offense and just bring the fish. But he has 2 guys that resist last respects, with one of them having redirection and a Gambit. So it makes me want to go either the Cup or Incin. Incin's a bit annoying, giving him a boost, but it does resist his Zard. And we're very Spadef oriented, right? I think it's gonna be Incin. So, let's see. Go with this. Tips on picking a starting 4 correctly. I don't do it. I don't have a great way to do it. A lot of times I do it and I regret it. I try to first decide on the 4 I want to bring. And then I just think through, like, if I bring this one, how bad will it be? And what's the worst case scenario if I bring X1? And if I do, what do I want in the back to be able to swap? And do I want to change my 4 that I'm bringing? And I kind of just do like a process of elimination. Okay. Honestly, I feel like we can just go very aggressive here off the gate and just go for a setup play. And protect here. Lacks in a Pokemon video game aside from blocking a tunnel. People definitely use it right now to do like the one-shot fissure kind of combos. Okay, we like our turn 1 here. So we pressure left side with Aura Sphere, and we pressure right side, including any swaps with Rock Slide. He could Terra Solar Beam or Mega Solar Beam. because he is faster on the Zard and protect on the left. So I think we take our Mega and Rock Slide. If Zard just swaps, then yeah, we lose the Weather War. But he doesn't. So that's what being patient there was all about. Because we're the slower Mon, our Mega will go second, overriding his change of the weather back to sand. So whatever move he went for is going to get locked up here. +1 always kills. I mean, he wasn't Chopple, but I think it kills through Chopple after we're +1. And he did go for a Solar Beam, so he's actually locked up. He's actually Akon from the hit song locked up, won't let me out. And then now he's Akon from the hit song They Killed Me. With a Rock Slide. Is Como a pseudo legendary? I just assumed he was a legendary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So these are its final two. Como's set up here, but it doesn't really do any damage on the board other than some damage to Sinistra here, right? But I don't think it serves a purpose on the team, so we can just let it go. I can click knock in the Guardy spot. If he Rage Powders, then whatever. Okay, yeah. He's playing fast. What, like Scarf Guard, I guess? It has to be Scarfed, right? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. I mean, it had to have been. Could have burned me, but whatever. He was too fast to not be Scarf, right? I mean, I don't know. I was down for it to be like, yeah, you knocked off his Gardevoir Scarf. It's a special item that makes only Gardevoir fast. I don't know, we got the turn 1 right there, but I think we kind of got lucky. I don't think I did anything crazy. Okay, so again, I'm looking at the team. I don't really need the Ttar. There's a pumpkin on his team, so I don't know what's going to happen with that, but it seems fairly weak into a lot of his mons and kind of just sets up the sand for him. I do want my Scizor. I like the priority that it gives us, and bullet punches should be nice. I like Como again, but we have to be a little scared of the Sylve. A lot of Sylves are Moonblast nowadays as well. So if we can try to scout that, that'll be good. So if I am bringing Como, I want something to switch into if the Sylve's in the front. Right, so it's probably my Ensign. And then we can have Cup in the back. And then we can have Ensign in the back if we need to intimidate some stuff in the front. But his Sylve's got to be afraid as well if I bring Scizor with Como together. The concern is what the pumpkin's gonna do. Okay, there's a pumpkin. Will-O-Wisp from the pumpkin. I mean, that makes sense. If I just click Swords Dance, though, who's gonna stop me? I feel like the pumpkin's gonna do some weird stuff, man. Doesn't it like change my type or something? Or add a type to me? Bro just went for a hyper beam. Okay, trick room. Go be on a schizo, bro. Sub leaves. Oh, I realized as soon as I locked it in that I should Aura Sphere. It's fine. I'll get good damage on the pumpkin here, at least. Trick or treat. Okay. So now my Scizor is also Ghost. So that it means that Sucker Punch will hurt a lot. So our priority move usage is a little worse. Yeah, if I had clicked Aura Sphere, there would have been so G. I mean, we're burning Trick Room turns. It's not the worst. Oh, it adds Ghost? It doesn't exclusively make it? Okay, so I still resisted a bit. Okay. Wait, if I Mega Evolve, does it drop it? Probably not, right? He probably protected on the Sylve this turn. Well, my problem with what I was trying to say is that I mean, do we tank this? Okay, we still tank it. My problem is that the Sucker Punch is gonna go before me, so it would hurt, but yeah, we still are okay into it. Last turn a Trick Room as well. Yeah. Damage on the right side looks quite nice now. So pick up the Gambit. So we curse Steve. So what? A curse on a ghost type? From a ghost type, what's that do? Like I lose a quarter of my HP per turn or something? So I'm guessing the Sylve comes in and protects this turn, trying to make me take more curse damage. Does he double protect or does he... try to trick room again? Yeah. I mean, we can cycle a lot of healing as well, so... I don't think he's double protecting. Yeah, nice. And now he's down to his last mon. His Sylph just protected. And we can bullet punch his Sylph. If he lands a double protect, he's the best. Doesn't have redirection. Unless his Ttar is really fast, my Matcha outspeeds it out of Trick Room. SD Scizor carried? SD Scizor actually carried. We clicked SD turn 1 and we did not leave the game, leave the board. We actually hit him with the Pokemon Unite. We did one jungle clear and we stayed on their pad the entire time. They brought some random bullshit. They invented a new move called Trick or Treat and used it on us. But we did not get off their pad. Finally, our Comfy came to us. Our E-Kitten arrived. He tried to double protect, but it failed. That'll teach them to not have a Scizor. Yeah, how dare you not have a Scizor? Yeah, as long as we don't get flinched on the T, we outdo the curse damage. Sinister's just the Comfy of champions. Low-key, kind of, yeah. You just attach to your ally. Thing is, I think Comfy's meant to be the Comfy of champions, right? Because Comfy's ability is that its healing moves get priority. Nice. I'm starting to get the hang of this team now. The point of this team is that you have two setup guys with support guys, and you just decide which setup guy is going to be the guy to do it, and then the support them. A Draining Kiss bot? Yeah, I think it also can just do that, right? But Sinister definitely feels like it's Comfy from Unite. Which reminds me of the whole E-Kitten stuff. People don't realize the reason why it's E-Kitten is because Comfy is based on Yumi from League of Legends. It's literally like they copied the Pokemon from League of Legends, and Yumi is a literal cat in League of Legends. So when you call someone an E-Kitten, you're calling them a Yumi player because Yumi's a cat. Like, okay. Anyways, let's look at the team. They have Floette and Zard. I think I'm okay to bring both Scizor and Ttar this game. But we have to be kind of careful. I think we lead Ttar. The thing that scares Ttar is his Chomp. I think I want to do it like this. But Yumi's also a woman. It's a cat. It's a kitten. It's literally a kitten. Comfy's gimmick is pressing Combine 6 times and sweeping your team. That's a good gimmick. Okay, so he is Floette, and he isn't, Charizard. Unless he brought both, which if he brought both, he's kind of demonic. I think we can just commit to the Mega. We don't need to. You might want to Mega Scizor, right? Here's how you don't feel like hopping on it. Can I do it for you? What if I feel the same way? Look, Scizor's on the board, Steve. Wow, it's a Scizor. You like Scizor. Wow, isn't he so cool? It's Scizor. Okay, so Ttar's role is more of a tank now, I think. Hopefully he tanks this. He ate that. He ate that. Wow. You're such a clown, Ttar, for never hitting those rock slides. I think we can Swords Dance here. We have a real nickname for Ttar since he never hits those. I miss those. No, his name's Ttar. Your Mega Ttar is smaller than your Scizor. How? It's because I have Ttar the tiny and my Scizor is large. Okay. Goes for a wide guard. Light of Ruin. I mean, I think we lived after Megaing, no? Just barely. Monkeys. Monkeys. I wish Rut's gonna show this game instead of Como. But how can I know, man? Yeah, well, his arrow's died. Where do you get a large Scizor? Very carefully. And Basque Legion, so he's got the jet to take care of us. Let's go for the jet. Let me eat that. Problem is he's just faster, right? On both. Here's a little cooked. When I kill the Floet? With what? How do I kill the Floa here? He has Aqua Jet and he's faster on Basculegion. Flare Blitz. Because I still don't understand how I'm going to deal with the Basculegion. I just shouldn't have Swords Danced. I mean, Light of Ruin, Moonblast, Gleam, Protect, I guess. If I just Bullet Punched the turn he Light of Ruined, he would just have been dead. But it's like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It just feels so crazy to do that, no? Okay. Well, I guess we can try to sweep with this guy. If I get +1, maybe the Helping Hand. Yeah, that was the issue, right? Like, if that Rock Slide had connected, I would definitely feel more comfortable just clicking Bullet Punch. He's not Scarfed. I thought maybe he'd be Scarfed. And if Aura Sphere crits here, I mean, it might get the kill. He might be like max speed, right? Max speed, max attack. +1. No! It was a crit, but still. Damn, if we get that kill, we actually win, I think. +1 playing. He probably has Garchomp in the back. I mean, it's either Garchomp or King Gambit, right? I don't know. If that Rock Slide doesn't miss, the game's completely different as well, right? But I think if I just Bullet Punch there anyways and it doesn't kill, he'll die to the Light of Ruin recoil. And then at least my Como can play, right? So there's my Como and Ttar can play, right? So I think we just have to hunt the kill. My problem was I thought he could just also protect. But yeah. I think the Swords Dance was redundant. Okay. Similar kind of thing. A little bit similar, except there's a Mega Chimecho potentially. So I do want to bring Ttar. I think it should match the Chimecho well, the Armourouge well. Have to obviously be a little worried about his Chomp and his Sylve. No Gambit this time, so if we do want to play Instant, I can lead it, which is nice. Don't have to lead it though. Ttar also has to be mindful of the close combats, right? Try this. I think this is bad if he leads Chimecho, Sneasler. Okay. This is similar idea, right? Like he has one guy that threatens my Ttar, one guy that threatens my cow. Or two guys that can threaten my cow, I guess. This Chomp's probably the fastest thing here. He could wide guard EQ. And we live in EQ. He did wide guard EQ. This Chomp's not scarfed. EQ is going to do a lot of damage to my Ttar though. Okay though. Manageable. Pulverberry. Pulverberry's annoying. Let's get some healing. Should live an earthquake out of the healing. He might go for the same play again. He can't protect. Okay, he swaps. Probably into Chimecho. Wait, does it have levitate as a baby? It does, right? Yeah. Damn, we really don't live that? I think maybe it wasn't. Maybe I thought after the healing we would, but it's fine. The Ttar, we didn't need the Ttar. We're faster than Chomp, but Chimecho threatens us. I brought Sylveon. I guess our lead, I mean, the wide guard play was just so obvious, right? Turn one, if we had just, I think we could have just set up. I need trick rooms. It's good for his Sylve, but Sprout's gonna grow more leaves tomorrow. Yeah, that's a bad design. They should let you keep whichever part you're on. But maybe it's like a... It tells you about life. I don't know, this guy just has too many things, man. He's got the fake tears Chimecho. Like, what's going on, bro? He voices again. Ally switch. I don't want to play. He did voice again. Raw beamed turn one. No, that was the other game, but he might as well have been. Maybe he'll stop picking voice at this point and actually just go for the Moonblast on my Como or whatever move he has. I'm guessing it's probably only Hyper Beam, Quick Attack, Voice Protect though. They did Protect. So that's his only damage move on that Mon. Of course he gets the drop. The ally switching again. Kind of walls the Scylla build. A little bit. Didn't ally switch this time. Fine. He does have Moonblast though. He had Moonblast the whole time. He was just bored. I think if we want to win the game, we have to get a Swords Dance off. They're playing with me. They're doing something. Okay. I don't think we can actually 1v4 though. Okay. Does this bug bite kill? No. Oh, it's just so sad. That bug bite kills. I think we can do it. +2 bug bite. I mean, it still is just max HP, max special attack though, right? Because he's full trick room. I mean, I had to click Swords Dance there. Even if I could have predicted the ally switch Bullet Punch. And I mean, that would have won that turn, but in my mind, I was like, Bug Bite, if he does it, Bug Bite should kill, and if he doesn't, then he doesn't. Ally switch support and unite? I mean, it exists in other games. Literally ally switching them. But I think they wouldn't do it in unite because people would complain about getting griefed too much. It's like, there's literally a support in Dota who point and click stun is their Q. Their W is a long range, very small damage nuke that lowers armor. They have a passive that increases their allies' damage passively. And their ult is swap. You point and click, you can either swap an ally or an enemy. And I mean, it has the potential to be amazing and the potential to be awful. Okay, we don't want to lead Instant into my low deck. There's one thing here. I don't even think I want to bring Instant. I think we'll bring the fish. Enemy switch move where you get their mon and they get the guy who clicked enemy switch. Yeah, I don't know. They might not be able to code that. Menace Society with allies switch and unite. Yeah, even I played that support a lot. Vengeful Spirit is the name in Dota. It's literally a Vengeful Spirit. And their ult was called Vengeful Swap. And you can buy, it was normally like 40-second cooldown ult, which is like pretty low, obviously. But you can buy an item that would lower it to 10 seconds. It was an expensive item though. But in the late game when you would get that and you would just be throwing out swaps, oh my god, it was so funny. Okay, I think we just double protect the potential fake out. He might feint Ironhead. I've seen some Scizors that feint nowadays. No. His Gambit is pack and low kick. Didn't swap on either. Just double into my hello, maybe. That I'm at enough HP to actually get the move off. I am. Well, hopefully he didn't hit my Como because it's literally dead. Nice. We heal, we protect, we hope that he doesn't kowtow left and he tries to go for a sucker play. And then we can Rage Powder and start playing the game. He's a big sucker. I can see him being a big sucker. He didn't sucker. We might live this kowtow though. Nice. Gambit protect. I think I had to go for the Sneasler. Yeah. I think we had to go for the Sneasler there. Yeah, I think if I Aura Sphere the Sneasler, there's more gameplay there. I mean, it's just sucker left, protect his Sneasler, no? Yeah, we've gone for the Sneasler. Okay. Not the worst, actually. I mean, we're still kind of in a pickle though, no? Like... don't actually understand. I think we're just stuck. I think we're just actually stuck. Yeah, I think we're just stuck. He can sucker left. Oh, he suckered right. I mean, we're still pretty stuck, but... the last respect kills now. Could have just suckered my fish. And close combat would kill, right? I mean, I guess he could always sucker my fish, so it doesn't really matter. I think I have protect on the fish, maybe. My problem is I'm locked into Scarf, and he has... I mean, and it's just game anyways. Not to run adaptability Scarf. I mean, a lot of people play Sash. A lot of people play Citrus Berry. Some people play Colbur Berry, right? Trying to think. how could we have improved this game? We led. We didn't bring Incin. Always so terrified to bring Incin into my loaded King Gambit teams, though. I think he was trying to get a tailwind so the sucker would always connect. He's Choppel, which he probably is, yeah. I mean, this game's over, but let's see how we could have done things differently. We didn't even get to see his fourth. Assuming it's Zard. Scizor Gambit lead. I think we can't try to set up, right? We just go for our Aura Sphere. We make our switch. And we chunk his Gambit. At least like Aura Sphere will always 2-hit knockout, right? And we'll take a bit of damage, but we have heals. I'm just trying to set up might just be too greedy into that. How do we actually remove Scizor though? Removing the Scizor seems annoying. Okay. Super Trick Room. So you can lead Giraffe Kang to guaranteed get sets up. Down to do Scizor Como. He's gonna have to have a way to deal with the selves. We have Scizor for that. The camera up looks like it could be tough to handle though this game. This 4x weak to Bask. We ring Bask Cup though. I'm gonna start running into Gambit issues again. Maybe no Cup. Ttar should be nice. He has Earth Power as well, but Ttar will still be tanky. Okay, he just leads the camera up. We can't go for a setup because the mouse could have Encore, right? But and just go for some damage. Break the mouse's sash, potentially. Any damage on the camera up would be nice as well. Population bomb. Okay. Not much damage on the camera up. Heat wave, okay. Missed heat wave. Maybe we resist it anyway, but I'll take a miss. Your opponent's luck is awful. True. I'll take it though, I won't complain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, are you still want to complain about the guy's luck being bad? Hello? I lived on literally what? He hit 10! The guy's just, he's just at the slot machine. Okay, what is it? Bring in giraffe. Protect? No. I don't know, man. I actually just feel like we're gonna be gambling here. Do I have a consistent play? I think it's take the mega, low kick right, and wave crash left. He protects suckers. All we walk away with is some low kick damage. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Offensive mouse hold? I'm offended after that one. Yeah, he did protect sucker. No, he just protect dark type move. It's the same idea though. Or Iron Head. Sure. Well, the Gambit needs to go, right? Don't think we die to a sucker, but if the camera up swings, we do. If I int my Ttar here, then I no longer have... I have to jet and then I'm locked into jet. Maybe being locked into jet will be okay though. Okay, this Gambit did protect. Heat wave. Do we have any idea what he is in the back yet? No idea. Okay. But we have to lock into Jet here. I don't think that's too bad. And Jet should kill. I think we're gonna need a Swords Dance if we want to get through that Gambit, though. He double protecting? Probably not, huh? The Sylve must have swung. What did Sylve do? Okay, we live a voice. Okay. I like our spot now. We have a guy with Bullet Punch set up, and we have priority. We have a knockout on either side. He Sylve could protect and he could swap, but then the following turn, he's gonna just have to keep protect swapping and just keep taking damage. I think we're always gonna be staring down a kill, I think. With that Swords Dance. Assuming Jet kills camera up here, but it should, right? Okay. So this thing gets Jet. Does exactly 20. This kills. I mean, we're just two guys fast. We have priority and he doesn't, right? If you protect, well, you can't sucker. So if you protect Kowtows and lives the Bullet Punch, it's an issue, right? I mean, we have to just swing. I think the Bullet Punch should kill. This is what the Swords Dance was for. Okay, so he didn't protect on either. And now it should just be game. Either one. He can't kill both. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think camera just sucks. You can't be 4 times weak to Aqua Jet, right? I think maybe he needed a spot where he had Camerupt and Gambit on the board together, and he just goes for the Kowtow on my guy when I'm looking for Jets. Protect Kowtows. Okay, this guy's got some stuff. The Water Tauros actually freaks me out a little, I'm not gonna lie. A little spooky. So some of the stuff I'm thinking is Garchomp needs to be removed if my Ttar wants to play. Want to bring Ttar, so I don't know, honestly. I feel like his 6 counter my 6. I said it. Need to kill this Go villain, so we need to bring Como. Honestly, kind of just want to lead the Incineroar. No, I don't. Don't think we can afford to bring Scizor here, even though it looks solid. Well, I have the space for it. maybe. Using Paldean Taurus as Rapid Strike or Shufu no longer exists? I guess, but I mean, it's not bad, right? It has Intimidate. It has Close Combat. It has Aqua Jet. It has Wave Crash. It has good stuff. Okay, so that thing is here. I do think actually we can just set up, right? And go for a fake out. And then we have Ttar in the back. Makes things a little scary with who's Gale? Gale's his cow. I can bring Ttar and mess up the blizzard, but it feels so scary. Could also just protect and bring in Scizor. On this close combat. Close combat blizzard potentially. Or we just tank the close combat. And we parting off the A9. Parting off the cow. Yeah, I think I'd rather sack my Ensign than take damage on Scizor here. If it comes down to it. Moonblast. Oh, he doubled. Okay. Beautiful turn then. Okay, Okay, so Scoville, he probably protects here and just accepts he's gonna take some clanging. No. Just dead. Nice. Maybe he thought I would be greedy. I looked at our board and I was like, you know what? We already have a guy who's scaled. Do I need to be greedy and click a Swords Dance here? The answer was no. PFF, okay. Yeah, I mean, him doubling my Komodo there was crazy work. I think the parting was the call though, because even if he doubled my right side, I was fine with the situation. Hey, even my worst case scenario, my instant dies, Scizor comes in for free. Now I get to pressure a bullet punch with clanging. Okay, so rain team, Scoville. We learned that we definitely want Ttar into the rain, guys. Especially this guy's only manual rain. So I want that. Who's Ttar's biggest op this game? It's Scizor. haven't found like a consistent way I like dealing with Sneasler yet. Usually just Como. Como's biggest stop is Floet. Do I want Scizor? We want the Como to actually kill the Archaudon as well, so that's a necessary bring. I think having a healer would be nice. And some redirect. Do I like the way we set up our lead? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Problem is, like, if he leaves Archaudon, he has Draco or Dragon Pulse on one side and Flash Cannon on the other side. He doesn't. So close combat on our Ttar is the most spooky. I don't think we get too greedy. I think we just pump out a bit of damage here. We don't try to set up. He might just fake out Leech Seed. Let's see what he does. Yeah, fake out right. Makes sense. Spicy extract. Okay, he's doing this. Oh, this is annoying. I mean, if we had brought Incin, this would have been so much easier to deal with that, right? We die to a close combat here. I mean, probably. I think my Como dies to a close combat, but we'll see. I mean, surely it does. Yeah. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do into this lead without Incin. If we had Incineroar. Oh my god. He's going crazy. Can't get Rage Powdered, so we have to go click Rock Slide Rage Powder ourselves. If we had a different move on Ttar maybe, but problem is Sneasler could just protect, take the Rock Slide, get burnt. Could die to Bullet Punch, yeah, but he can just Rage Powder if I bring Scizor, right? We have to use a spread move. Hopefully he didn't claw Sinistra, but he should always claw Sinistra. No. And if this Rock Slide crits, I think it kills. Without a crit, I don't think it does. Even though he's lost attack. Yeah. Or lost defense, I should say. Sandstorm Chip? Sandstorm Chip? It can't be stopped by Armor Tail, no. It cannot. Rage Powder is a powder move though, and grass Pokemon are immune to powder moves, so there's that. We go for the double protect. And I guess we could have gone for the double protect. And if that one had hit, we just needed one of them to hit, and then we'd have a Mon to play with. But I mean, oh no, Sandstorm ends as well. What a sad time for Sandstorm to end. Well, that's just it. The spicy extract Sneasler lead, huh? It's good. Our team just has a problem with Sneasler though, I think. If I don't bring Incineroar, I don't actually have a way to stop him from just doing stuff. Too many good Pokemon. Okay, this guy doesn't have a Sneasler. It's got Giraffe. Giraffe Zard. There's like hybrid Trick Room. We want Ttar to handle Zard Aerodactyl. Ttar is weak to the other three. Basculation, Sylve, Chomp. So I think we want Incin for sure. We can even bring Incin in the front. It's Giraffe in the front. Could be a little annoying. I mean, I think it's these four. Maybe the Como is a little redundant. Yeah, I think we could just bring Basque. Yeah, I don't want to bring the Cup. I think it's Basque. And neutral close combat from Sneasler is super effective? Yeah, I mean, it's just, the move is so powerful, right? Okay. If fake out pressure on one side. Could just be double protecting. Arrow comes out for Giraffe. Okay. We don't have fake out pressure. I mean, I don't mind taking a fairy move here. Okay. I don't mind taking a voice for a rock slide. It's okay. I mean, he gets a little bit more damage than we do, but okay. We get to learn that he brought Giraffe. Here's our benefit. Okay, just Taking Trick Room, I guess. No. And we are faster. Helping knock on the Sylve doesn't kill, right? There's no way. Not yet. It's a little annoying that we're faster there because I don't really want to take damage anywhere. Guess it'll be our Basket Legion though. He's -1, so okay-ish. Is this Scarf Chomp? I mean, it's a good possibility it is, right? Could be bringing the Giraffe back in on a potential Bullet Punch. Or you could protect Earthquake. Both are options, right? I think we swap the Ensign, get a drop on his Chomp. Sylve does, but he did go for Protect EQ. Barely live. And the -1 was necessary, right? Still haven't gone to learn if it's Scarfed or not, huh? He doesn't want to protect EQ this time. I think we just have to play under the assumption it is Scarfed. Can't lock ourselves into that when he has a Giraffe. Not sure if it's Scarf. Not Scarf. Does have Tantrum though, which means that he's probably missing some move, right? Either Declaw or Rock Slide. protect Tailwind. Could bring in the giraffe back. Doesn't bring the giraffe back. Okay, so it's Mega Aerodactyl. It doesn't have Sash. I might just die to this bullet punch then. Oh, if we Mega bullet punched. I was thinking about it too, but I just figured he was sashed. Okay, we're not, yeah. We live. We die here, but... And the giraffe is in the back and we can't priority move now. Oh, Mega Bullet Punch had it there, didn't it? Okay, think about this. Why is I holding back on Mega? Because I have Ttar in the back, and I thought there's a chance I would die there, and I just assumed he was sashed. But I shouldn't have. I figured my Scizor did its job, it killed its, or like his Sylveon's dead. And maybe the extra bulk on my Ttar, or the extra damage will go a long way into the giraffe. Okay, we live this wing beat easily. Should live the voice too. Very nice. Don't be Colberberry. He's not, okay. Use Citrus, I guess. Okay. This still ended up working out. But yeah, like, I knew that he had a giraffe in the back, so I didn't want my Mega to be something that's just countered by his giraffe. And I was just very hard assuming his Aerodactyl was sashed. But I think I shouldn't have assumed that hard. If it's not sashed and we Mega Bullet Punch, we win the game. If it is sashed and we Mega Bullet Punch, it goes down to 1. Chances that I live the earthquake are much higher though, so I think it was still better to just do it. Does my Ttar live there if it's not Mega'd to the wing beat voice? Probably. Does it get the kill? Probably, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Charizard team. Seeing a lot of Charizard Sylveon, which makes me always want to bring Scizor Ttar. So I want to bring them together though in the lead. I don't think I do. Things I want to bring the Matcha, but I don't like bringing Matcha Scizor into Charizard. I need a way to handle this Blastoise. It might just have to be... Como should be decent. We'll just have to get rid of the Sylveon. So I'm looking at Ttar, Como, Scizor. Just do it like this. I think leaning Ttar Como is just too risky into Sylveon. I think we can't lead them together there. It's a weird situation where we all one-shot each other on the board, pretty much. The only one that doesn't get one-shot here is my Ttar. His Zard could protect. Could also Mega Solar Beam. I think you probably don't live a Mega Solar Beam. I think I Rock Slide Sword Stance. He protects. I get a Sword Stance up. Doubt his Sylve's. He double protects. I get a Sword Stance up. He'll get the weather back here. Okay. Sylve did swing. Substitute. I think we bring in Instant Protect. He might take the Mega here. He might retreat. Looks like he's gonna take the Mega. Goes for the Solar Beam. Goes for a Voice. That is a little annoying. Okay. That actually is really annoying, huh? Okay, well, he just gets rid of his sub. And this Bullet Punch will hurt, at least. Okay, I guess. I think we protect. It's worth keeping our Scizor on the board for a little bit. Reset the weather. You might just like Heat Wave Spout. but my Ttar is very bulky in the sand. Or us here, okay. A little more annoying, but we're still very bulky. Ttar's life is still valuable. Honestly, not too concerned about Scizor, even if it goes down to a heat wave here. His Sylve is already low. Managing the Blastoise HP, I think, is going to be really nice here. Our Clang comes in, who outspeeds the Toys. We get to just go double move here, and the Clang kills. You can sack his Sylve. Setting up here would be nice too, but I think it's a little greedy because I think he might just sack Blastoise Sylve and go for the weather reset. But if he does that, then I'll end the game with the weather. So it's a call, a tough call, I think. How goes the team today? Much better than yesterday. I feel like I've gone much better at it. I still think this is one of the harder teams I've copied. Yeah, this Blastoise should be dead here. Arrow comes in. Now we're in a bit of a tough spot, huh? I didn't realize his last one was Arrow. Dual Wing Beat. I think my Ttar lives 2 hits here, so... Sard's likely leaving to Sylveon. Yo, Marto, my homie. Thank you for the raid, bro. Good to see you again. I think we played against each other on the ladder a couple days ago. I was telling my stream. That's a Pokemon Go GOAT. We did? Yeah. You might not have realized. I mean, my name's probably a little bit harder to recognize there. Probably wrecked. It was a close game. Okay, this guy just full gave his Scizor. Surely? Nah. I mean, we're just... Bro, we're 2 players from different Pokemon games. Take us to our home court. And then we'll pack these kids up. But thank you for the raid, man. I've been seeing you've been playing this game as well. I saw you on Twitter. Yeah, we're just learning. Exactly. Okay. So his Sylveon is tailwinded now. But I have a fresh fake out on the board. So, I mean, we take that first. Okay. I think swapping there to reset weather might not have been a bad idea as well. Because it feels like the Sylveon might need to die to Sandstorm chip damage, I'm not gonna lie. Don't miss this Rock Slide, Ttar. Okay. Full HP Como, who does tank a voice, right? We want to do it that way. And then Ensign dies. Ttar comes back. Nice. And then we can try to chip it down. Also, we could probably just stall Tailwind out at this point, right? Yeah, we can. Perfect. I just need to get it in Aura Sphere range, which after one Sandstorm tick, I think it should be. Also, does this guy have Aang, the Legend of Aang, the Avatar, as a badge? Damn, I didn't even know they did that. That's so cool. Okay, we double protect. Fake fan? Where's yours? Put yours on right now. Okay. Tailwind ends. I mean, we have this locked up in so many different ways, right? Even if this Aura Sphere doesn't kill, he can't voice for the double knockout. I will Buster. If you specifically put it on right now, I'll gift the sub. Right now, though. Put on the bald man. That's what I thought. Mega Camerupt. Definitely have learned that we're bringing Basque Legion into that. Testing. That's not a bald man. It's actually the literally the opposite of a bald man. That's a haired lady, not a bald man. Okay, we want to bring Scizor. You named your Meganium the Avatar? Okay, you got me there. There you go. An eye for an eye. Ramen's been hanging out for a while without a sub. I got you. We have 20 seconds left. I'm bringing the fish. We're gonna need to kill this Hydreigon. Whatever. I think we might have choked our team preview though. You have turbo, so low value target? That makes sense. It's fine though. I lost the bet, so I had to. Okay, so it's just fake out. It's like Trick Room probably, right? Well, that's good damage. We can get his white herb out. The speed probably won't be relevant if he's trick rooming here. And in case he's psychic, I don't want to bring Como there. Yeah, it is trick room. He wasn't white herb. Okay, we can bring in Basculegion. Marina comes back. Giraffe reflects. Get a little cheeky bug bite. Anything I can eat? My Scizor's hungry. Hey, nothing to eat? He was hungry. 3 turns of Trick Room. Why is my Scizor huge? Don't worry about it. The voice, water voice. It's just Moonblast right. I think it's just Moonblast right? Primarina's gonna be a little annoying to maneuver. Calm down, have a Snickers. What do you call me? Glad to see Woogie's still alive and kicking. He's trying his best. Calm mind, yeah, this Prim might be a little bit of a problem, if I do say so myself. Quick room. Bring in Giraffe back. Scizor pay us if Steve pay us if we lose Scizor games? He has been, or he was yesterday. We're not trying to drain him though, you know? Which rank am I? My guy lived on 1 HP. I'm like about around 2000, like 2050 or something like that. What rank are you? Okay, last turn of Trick Room. I think Ttar Scizor can compete with the best. The team that the person I got this off of won like 36-1 or something, or like 20-1 in the global challenge thing. So yeah, I think it can. I don't think he brings Giraffe back in. Nice. Damn, that isn't one shot, huh? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got rid of its attack boost at least. All right. We're locked into Jet. We're scarfed. Giraffe probably wants to come back in the camera spot. Either protecting or swapping, right? Can sack our Insane here. It's not probably protecting. Or he's just sacking it. Don't think this bug bite will kill, sadly, but this team is like so awkward for me to play into because I think it's GG. I think it's so awkward for us to play into because Scizor is just countered by the Giraffe, right? I mean, we probably have to bring Ttar here. I think there's a reason I didn't want to bring Ttar though. It's because I saw Primarina. It's Reflect that was the difference maker actually, right? But I think in hindsight, the Como would have done better. The Ttar would have done better than Como here. I mean, we have to lock ourselves into last respects, but we can still win, yeah. We did get decent damage on the Giraffe, so it could die to an Aura Sphere here. A Sneasler. Assuming our clanging is faster, like... He wasn't White Herb, he was probably like Sash or something. Might just be faking out our cow. But... He didn't fake out our cow. We're not fast. We lived that, we lived that. No, don't do anything. Don't do anything naughty. No! Come on! There's just no justice in the world. Oh, it's so sad. Boyfish on everything. Wake the freak up right now. It's on everything. Wake up! Wake me up inside! No. It's just so sad, man. Dire Claw is so disgusting. Maybe we tank the voice. Yeah, with 6 HP. What do I think about Trick Room teams? My thought on Trick Room teams is that if you play Trick Room, what you're basically doing is setting up a maze, and at the end of it, there's a clown that's going to touch you. But if you get through the maze, you might win. All right, maybe this guy has only sound moves. That's not a sound move. All right, if my Aura Sphere becomes a one-hit knockout move here, we win. We'll challenge for mostly normal teams. I mean, if you see the game there, right? If we don't get slept on a Dire Claw, the game is won. He had a 30% out to win from there. I think Ttar would have been better to bring than Como this game, though. I'm not for alligatoring tonight. I'm actually going to, I'm going out at midnight. I'm going out into the real world to a midnight Pokemon pre-release party for the new set. Going to the real world. The real world is scary, I know, but we have to. Don't need to sing it because it just came out and there's no lyric, but please listen to a new Kesha song. Yes, we listen to a new Kesha song. It's an expensive song request. Late night opening stream? Well, I have to open the packs there. That's how pre-release works.
Let's try that new position. Love me like Japanese, hot pink like kawaii. Let's get experimental. Turn me into your pretzel.
Okay.
Take me to Tokyo, to the bedroom, to the kitchen, to the bathroom.
I want to bring Ttar, I think. It's a bit tough though.
Make me origami.
Scizor looks solid, right? Try this. Gambit might be an issue. Maybe we need to come over Gambit. Gambit. Catch a what? What do you think she means by make me origami? I think she was looking for someone to craft an origami piece for her. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing Meganium, 100%. Meganium's my childhood favorite Pokemon. Well, welcome to Mega Bandit. I don't know what it does. Silva's leaving for Gambit. Love how the origami's actually triple on Tandre. Can you list them all? Bloodbending? Oh. Like the Avatar. Oh, well, if I clicked Last Respects, that thing was dead. I mean, I give the guy a boost here, but I think we just have to. I've accepted this. Make me fold, make me surrender in Pokemon Champions. Oh. Okay, -1 Poltergeist. Eat those. Not appropriate for chat. Oh. Does it have the Willow? Encore. Encore, encore, encore. Yay. Yeah, I'm staying on the board. Turn 1, if I just click last respects to Ben, it's just dead and the game's over, man. Wants to be origami like Kartana. Oh. A Floragato wide 2 emote. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I think I've just accepted we were losing to Encore here. They gotta switch in the Bandit like now, right? In the Garchomp spot. I think we can live a Kowtow. Oh, that's simple. Live the Kowtow, buddy. There's no world where we're living it. Burn him, burn him. Actually, with the heal, we need a burn. We need a burn. Burn it. We need the... Nice! And now we should be able to live it. But I sort of after max, I'm encored, so I'm locked into it for 3 turns. Okay. Now we ended our encore. Now it's time to start punching. Who wants a punch? You want a punch? I mean, we just have to cycle our fitness show now, right? Her cat needs to go to the vet? Yeah. Drooling at Garchomp eating his citrus berry. Yeah, why couldn't I have had that? That's fine. You can have him too. I give you my boy fish. Can't tell the song is long or on loop. It's almost done. It's just a really long, brand new song. Your brother came over and gave you 1.5 leftover pizzas. Damn, how do you just have a full leftover pizza? They might Destiny Bond? Yeah. They might. Didn't need to work that order 10. Okay, well that makes more sense. It's not Destiny Bond. What is it? Oh, it is. Oh, do you not get prior? Oh, I guess, yeah. Our priority was faster than it. Fine. The matcha's got us. Burn him to death. No, I mean, our out this game was a 30% burn, right? This is Origami by Kesha. Don't middle schoolers listen to Kesha? Middle schoolers from when Kesha was first popular listen to Kesha, yes. So, this Destiny Bond, look, it just stays active. I don't know. I'm scared. I mean, I just want to die. I don't want it to die to the burn. I don't even want to... I don't even want to try to kill that thing. Did I click protect? No, protect it. They're looking like two burnt chicken nuggets. That's a good reference. Wow, this feels like I'm playing a game in a Twitter clip. Yeah, I clicked Swords Dance 4 times this game, and then my guy punched his team. I mean, we needed the burn. We needed the one burn. The second burn was whatever. Yeah, I mean, going Mega Bandit to Encore is Encore Destiny Bond. Like, come on, bro. That just ain't right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, we got back to 21 at least. This team is way harder than the last team, though. Okay, it's like sand with Meganium. I think Komodo is premium here. I have to be a little scared of the gleams. He doesn't have Gambit or anything. So I think we bring these 3 for sure. The last mon... Do we bring our own Ttar? Not really, right? Don't want to bring Ttar into Meganium. We want to bring our Scizor. It's another mon weak to Weather Ball. Handles some of his other mons. We just bring the fish, I think. In fact, do we bring this? Yeah, let's do this. Poor Kang's gone. Probably, I mean, he's just double immune to Incineroar in the lead. It's funny. So it's either Mega Kang with Fake Out, blah, 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 blah. A bit annoying. Where does he send his Fake Out? Okay. We're dead to... His Fake Out's faster than ours. Or we're dead to Brave Bird, probably. Actually, we could live a Brave Bird. Oh, he Tailwinded. Okay. Heal right now. Kang just leaves for fast. We Aura Sphere the Corv, so that's good. We should live a Brave Bird here. We'll also find out if he actually is Brave Bird. Not all of them are, right? Probably is, though. We outspeeded in Tailwind, which is nice. It is Brave Bird, okay. We're +1 defense. We have a healer beside us. Okay. I mean, Matcha Protect. He's probably Protect. And shooting with Bask, but it's kind of scary for him to shoot with Bask. We also have the anti-Ghost Berry. He did try to shoot there. Okay. Big Matcha Gotcha here. We live this. Okay. Interesting turn from him. Nice. We've been hitting our double matchas. Any burns? Any burns? Any burns? Any burns? I wanna take you away to the music today that I play. Please don't know the music. I don't want to do it. Okay. Time for another matcha. We're faster than his Corv on our cow. He's got no kills, and his Basket is the fastest thing, so this Last Respect isn't boosted up. That's a crit, and it did that much. Alright, don't miss the matcha here. Swing, don't swing it. Big. The match is full. Tailwind's out. Alright, does he have any priority in the back? He's got Kang. We know that. Kang Meganium. So we should outspeed Kang. Just Cycle Protect on the Fake Out here. Okay, it's Mega Meganium. So it might just be the fake out last resort's Kang instead of... It could also just be Mega Kang and he doesn't Mega Kang this game. Tried to weather ball my cup. Now that ain't right. I wanna take you away. The music, DJ, let me play. Music, the way you do it. Okay. We just fake out Aura Sphere. He can double protect, but then we can bring the cup back and protect. And then that. Yeah. It's like he's not double protecting. The Aura Sphere goes there. Now we just Aura Sphere left again and bring in the cup. Guess it gets a little annoying if his Kang is sashed. But it's not sashed, right? It's not sashed, right? It actually tanked. It ate that. Well, at least it's dead to itself. Oh. Okay. Okay with that. Yeah. I mean, we still have Ensign and a Scarfish in the back, so I was literally just gonna bring in Ensign, fake out, set up another Clang on the following turn, helping hand Aura Sphere, and he can go for Gleam, double knockout, and then we just have a Scarfish in the back for game. Real ones look up the lyrics and try to rap along with Kesha and Origami. Yeah, Dan Marsh is a real one. Giraffe gives me disease. I don't like that. I think I decided I just want to bring the Kang or the Ttar. He leads Giraffe, Sylve. I think I'm okay with that. Giraffe, Kang. Also okay with that. Como walls his whole team. Help stall. And then this. Yeah, like this. Bug bite the Giraffe Berry. Yeah, it's just they usually lead Kang and they just fake out when I try to do that. But I will go after. I'll go after that Giraffe, eh? Let me get a little nibble of that. Just a little bug bite. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm either eating your berry or I'm taking it off you. One or the other is happening. Either let me nibble at it or let me take it. Like let me drop it off you. You choose. The ball is in your court. All right, you don't want me to eat it? Then I'll spank it. A crit would be funny. I didn't even want to eat that one. I didn't even want to eat that one. Okay, I think we double protect here just because I don't know what flavor of Kang this is, right? Is it the Last Resort's flavor or is it the Mega one? Looking at his team, it's probably Mega, but it could be Mega Blastoise instead, right? I mean, I don't think my Scizor needs to protect, though. Last Resorts, he probably does. We don't know. Okay, considering he did Mega, it's probably Last Resorts. Where did Shadow Ball come from? Hammer Arm? What the helly? Okay, well that's why we protected, to figure out what the helly's going on. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Kang is scaring me, man. I don't think I want to give him a free swap by killing something either. Bring the Ttar out. Yeah, I just deciding who am I, whose ad am I biting? We're both spot. Okay. Two turns of Trick Room left. I'm gonna go after the giraffe this turn. Okay. Just so we can unlock Bullet Punch here. He's probably Sucker on the Kang, right? And after that Hammer Arm, he's slower, so we do still want to protect this last turn of Trick Room. Yeah. Didn't click Sucker. It does have Moonblast, okay. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. I think we go Fake Out right. And go for a heal here. If Kang gets out, then my Ttar can play a little bit better. We're not in danger to Sylve out of a heal. Nice. Eat the Moonblast. Good eating. There's last one is a fish. Okay. We're gonna have to be careful around the fish. We want the Ttar to be healthy. No longer really see value in preserving Komo's health. Want to see what and try to get a protect out of this Sylve would be really nice. No. Yeah. Mystical fire, okay. A bit annoying actually. Okay, we're gonna keep Mega Ttar for the back. Don't see us getting a move off here. I think Rage Powder is the safest bet. Okay, so he didn't protect. Don't think we can live this at our HP. No world. Okay. Can Ttar win from here? I think I can see him doing it. The other option I had was to just Mega there. Okay. Can we go for a turn of Sandstorm chip in case his Basque is sashed? We also want to kill the Sylve second, so this is okay. He's probably sashed if he's liquidation. A bit annoying because that means he wants to protect here. Read on let Pokemon Go. How OP it is to live near school. Yeah, the school near my house is also OP. I literally have like infinite. Oh, we're just dead to a liquidation. Really? Oh, it crit. I was gonna say I don't think we died to a liquidation there, but he can hit the crit and win, I guess. I mean, that game was packed up, no? The knock was gonna kill him. He was sashed, but we broke it with sand. Do we live a liquidation Moonblast? I think in the sand with Mega Ttar we do. That's fine though. Okay, Mega Lopunny or Mega Zard. Probably doesn't want to bring Zard if he sees we're a Ttar team. So he's gonna lean towards Lopunny. We need Como to deal with our Chaladon and Lopunny anyway, so we're gonna bring that. Our best answer to the Sylve is our Scizor, so we'll need to bring that. If it is and does end up being Zard because he sees Scizor, we're gonna need something to deal with it, so it could be Ttar. Ttar is not the worst because it can deal with D-Knight and his Basque. And it still kind of can tank some sylph damage. Do I really want to bring all 3 of these though? With a cup? Do I hate that? It's a little vulnerable to Zard, but we've got the Ttar. Probably wants to lead the Lopunny if he's bringing it. Lopunny or Chowdon, maybe? Does Lopunny have Rain Dance? I feel like his Lopunny's gonna have Rain Dance. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I liked the mons I'm bringing here, but... we'll do our best. Okay, it is Lopunny or Chowdon. So he has pressure on my Komos. He could fake out Draco. Lopunny could have Encore. Fake out close combat. Encore Protect. But I feel like it's gonna have Rain Dance. But I don't think I benefit much from Swords Dancing anyway. So I'm down to just swing. Protect for a turn, I guess. I feel like this guy's got Rain Dance on his bunny. I've never seen it before, but that's just like my hard read. It was Draco on that spot. Okay. Problem is he can close combat and Draco right. We need the Como for this Archaludon. I don't think I can bring in the Ttar there. I guess the close combat still will hurt us here. We won't immune it. Huh. Yeah. Oh, he close combat to left. Oh, that still hurts. Needed Draco right. Need Draco left. Draco right. Yeah. I think we can bring in the Ttar here. Askew Legion. Be double outing? Probably not. Second Draco. Eat that one. As our Chowdon's very vulnerable. Down a knock left. Heal that chip off my guy. Sylveon. To find out his Basket Legion being scarfed or not. Probably if it's flip turning. Okay. Our Showdown comes back. It reset its drops, but at least we get to knock its item off. Good damage too. Lefties. I mean, I'm happy with that. Okay. Voice. Is this still faster than our Showdown? I don't think so. It'd have to have a lot of speed commitment, right? So... Can Rage Powder a potential Flash Cannon? Basically... Okay. Okay, with our Sinistra dying, it gives us a way to get a free switch it into Scizor. Or Komo, for that matter. I think it's Komo. I think we just knock right again. This should kill from 60. Nice. And most Sylphs are Fairy Feather, right? We'll immune it on the left and we tank it on the right. And this knock should nerf its damage output a good amount. Oh, it's Citrus. I mean, that's a lot of its survivability out as well. He's got Bask in the back, presumably with Scarf. And a Lopunny, right. Lopunny's faster than both our mons, so very likely. I think we double protect, Sand will end, and then we can Mega to bring it back. Also, gives us some gameplay into Fake Out. He's just clicking voice again. Okay. Do have to go after the Lopunny. I think sacking the Scizor is okay here. Scizor is our Sylveon answer, but the HP that the Sylve is at, I think we'll be able to manage. I mean, we need something to do to the Lopunny here. He Encores us into protect on that spot. That's annoying. But it is Encore. We need to tank the voice on this guy here. Nice. Okay. Need to reset the Encore. I think we have to bullet punch left. I mean, the Lopunny just needs to die. Could protect voice. But I think that's okay. We have to accept it. Yeah, he protected this side. Nice. Need this punch to kill. Big punch. Okay. Now we should be out of this situation. Bask in the back. Does have jet. Okay, yeah, pass. But if he jets, then he's locked into jet because we were pretty confident he was scarfed with how he played earlier. Nice. Oh, Lychee's back. You know what was funny? Kesha has a song called Origami. Didn't you get an origami from someone? I feel like it was a little foreshadowed. Hit the origami? All right, we could hit it one more time. One more time for the good old days. I knew it. I knew origami meant more than what you were leading on. When you said that someone made you origami, I was like, You know, I've been to Shibuya. That's basically where our boot camp was. Okay. Hard trick room. Scizor. I think we go with the Scizor Ttar lead again. Homo cup in the back. Were you made into origami there? They tried, but you constantly have to keep saying no. There's something that people don't really talk about in Japan, but if you go out pretty much during any time of the day, but especially when the sun is down, at every 3 feet apart on any major road, they're just trying to lure you in. They hold up like a little sign and it has like a price on it, and especially like sometimes they can tell you're a foreigner, they'll like grab your arm and be like, oh, kawaii, fun. I'm like, hey, no, I ain't about that, man. They try to take you. No kawaii, me ugly. Yeah, they're trying to make origami. I think we want to go for damage on the Toys in this comp, right? I mean, if we ever get a rock slide flinch, we win the game as well, right? I know about this. They're trying to lure us into playing Pokemon TCG? Yeah. The worst was in Akihabara, which is like the weeb town, where all they do is, in the weeb town, all they do is like have like card shops and stuff. That's where they really try to get you. Okay, we didn't get the flinch, but we got a crit. I think a lot of times it's not as promiscuous. A lot of times it's just they're trying to get you into the maid cafe, so you spend a lot of money. But they're still trying to get you. Okay. My Scizor is in much less danger. Down to Bug Bite and then Protect there. Thought Japan was supposed to be respectable. Oh, it's respectable as well. It's just, you know, the culture is just different. They're gonna have me working in the host club? I do a good job, low key. Okay. Does have the aura sphere there. We can turn the sand back on. And protect. Protect rock slide. He might be tempted to solar beam. He might go for a heat wave. He might go heat wave aura cannon. Palace would not approve. But what's a host club? But did I misunderstand what a host club is? I thought it's just a maid cafe, but for boy. Like, the boys are working there. Bar where men work and flirt with women for money? Oh. I guess when you put it that way, no. Yeah. No, thank you. No flinch? Nah. That ain't right, man. You get the flinch and I don't. Okay. That's fine. Boyfriend experience without extra. You guys know too much. Dan March knows too much. That's what I'm saying. You guys know too much. Bro. The flinch was so redacted. It was so redacted. It's fine. Well, he doesn't have any moves that threaten this guy. Do I set up? I don't think I need to, right? You're interested in learning more? The extra is like they open Pokemon packs with you. Yo, I was gonna eat that. Give that back. Is this a Churgay recommendation? Churgay spent 100,000 eggs on it, so... Kind of. Okay. Clock. Clock it. I know that one. I was taught that one. Clock it. Is it not clocking to you that I'm standing on business? Yeah, I know them all. How much to make it stop? You name the price. Do you know what it originally means? Yeah, clock it. You got a tiny origami. No? Oh. Well, no one told me that, what it means. Switches into Torkoal. He didn't switch to Torkoal. Bro, these sylphs all having mystical fire now is so gross. Guess they got tired of dealing with Scizor. And Clang is just the same damage at that point. Literally doesn't matter though, right? It's just a little bit more damage. Still do have Mystical Fire on a Sun team. I mean, it's not fair that it does. It's not fair that it makes sense. It's not fair for me. Okay, well, he might have dropped an actual move to damage my guy, though. So there's that. Yeah, a lot of people are running Sylve now. I'm going Schizo. Okay, Felipe. Thank you for the $25 super chat. I mean, that's all we needed, you know? It's 25 cold ones right there. I think we protect. We're gonna want to protect every other turn, I think, to take the sun away anyway. Okay. I kind of want to know what this Torkoal's deal is. We didn't get to know there. Can you redeem for a song quest? Sure. You'd be donating for that to come back on. That's fine. He goes for the double protect. Felipe's at peace now, it's fine. Okay, he has Calm Mind. It's gonna come down to a crit, right? Don't think there's any point in us setting up. It's just not great net damage. And I don't think we protect any longer. All he has is Mystical Fire. Okay. He's trying to go for a big Mystical Fire. It's on cooldown. Oh, unlucky. Okay, here's the plan. Mystical Fire can't have that much PP. It's time for us to clanger a soul. Now the sun goes away, so his damage is gonna get reduced. How many Calm Minds is he at? 3. We go for another one. He has Mystical Fire, Moonblast, or Mystical Fire, Hyper Voice, Protect, Calm Mind, it seems like. And we're immune to Voice, so... And we resist Mystical Fire. Okay. I don't think we actually win this. Unless we crit. So... we can try to fish for it, I guess. Yeah, that did nothing. I mean, he also doesn't do much. We were always going to need a crit anyways to win, so... Stall to a draw. Can't be bothered to do that. One more before we cycle Protect then. We're going to have to reserve Protect PP as well. Okay. I mean, it's pretty obvious that we protect here and he just goes for a Calm Mind, right? But we kind of just have to. This is definitely cringe, but I feel like it's equally as cringe to go Mystical Fire on Sylveon for the Scizors and not tell me. Like, if he told me, then that'd be one thing. But he didn't tell us. Yeah, it's gonna have to come down to stalling the PP out. We might have to hit a double protect. He Calm Minds on this protect. It's really good for him. Yeah. Hit the double protect. Hit the double protect. Hit the double protect. We hit the double protect, okay. We might live the Mystical Fire here. Nah. He probably said like 5 or 6 PP left on that. I blame the crit that he got earlier in the game. I said it. I said it. Oops. I misclicked. More first partner boxes. I don't even have any yet. Okay, this guy's got the weird ones. We need Ttar for sure in this matchup. Have to be a little careful of Prim. I think we need Como as well. Up looks solid-ish. Don't think we're bringing Scizor. Scizor looks too vulnerable. The fish might be our endgame closer. We just go Ensign. I think we go Ensign. Open them all and only get Cantomons? I mean... Is that even if you hit Cantomons every time? It's like barely positive, right? Or no, it's probably pretty positive. But you won't always hit Cantomons. They have the fish-eating lizard. They do. I'm gonna just set up 1 in 3 chance to double your money. That seems like a significantly worse version of roulette. Okay, so no fake out. We're gonna get burnt on our Ttar without doing much damage because of parting. But I've learned that something's getting burnt, you know? What I've learned in life. Now, how are we killing this Primarina? Now that we're burnt? I don't know. We could just not. I don't think that's a good option, though. And we're leech seeded. Yeah, that guy's giving me a disease. Could get the Matcha Gotcha. Let me get the Matcha Gotcha here. Burnt and seeded. How I like it. Our sunflower seeds are burnt. My god, that's not allowed. Okay, well, we got crit again. Okay, I got rid of his leftovers. I mean, that's basically like I actually just did like a 50% of his HP right here. If you think about it. That crit is actually so disgusting. I mean, we might outspeed, right? Depends on how much speed investment he has. But he probably just protects and swings with his, I mean, we'll see. Yeah. If I wasn't crit there, I don't know if we'd do anything different even. I think we're just aced with the mons that we brought. And Mega Skull is just like, he's just a burn bot and, you know, occasionally he'll one-shot something. I think the 4 that we brought were just aced, but I don't know who we're meant to bring. We just have to bring Scizor, but he also just gets burnt. Need more Primarina coverage. Yeah. I mean, we can go real slow. The sandstorm will add up eventually, you know? Big rock slide. My instant outspeeds his Prim. Fake out though. I think we just have to hope he's not going for fake out, or if he does, he fakes out my Ttar. No. When we protect switch Shikomo was free there, but I don't know how we're meant to win still, even if I do that. And basically we just can't let the Primarina get on the board and be annoying. We can start going for flinches, I guess. I didn't mega, oops. Topple there. Our Ttar is still slower. The Chopper Rowan fan, true. I don't know, I always struggle into Primarina and my low deck. I guess we need a safe way for our Sinistcha to come in. Is what we need. We need to sack something to bring Sinistcha in. Or call the swap when he gets his swap. The other option. And no Primarina this time. Meganium is annoying for Scizor. Even though we can bullet punch it. It's got the weather ball. Rotom's annoying as well. Okay, I definitely want to bring Incend to this. What's gonna wall my Como? AG. Meganium a little bit. Guardy a bit. Rotom walls are Scizor. Garchomp's annoying for Ttar. So looks like we want to bring the fish. Trying to bring the fish in the front. Do this. Bar Chomp Rotom. Okay, we gotta respect the Rotom being Scarfed, so I don't think we can just go for a flip turn, or I can just fake out that spot. Basically, we have to respect the either of them being Scarfed, for that matter. Chomp is already -1, though. The Chomp is Scarfed, I actually don't even mind that much. Scarfed, he clicks Earthquake. Chomp just leaves. We get decent damage on his Ensign and a nice pivot here. Jeez, is that a crit? Oh. Incineroar seems a little squishy if it takes that much after I'm -1. Okay. I mean, Chomp's out, so we can bring in Ttar now. And fake out, he can Willow. Willow would be annoying, but I don't know how much longer we could avoid getting Willowed. I'm looking at his mons. He has Garchomp and these two. Like, if my guy's Willowed, my guy's Willowed, I think. Okay. And Chomp's coming in immediately. Hopefully this parting can resolve. It is Willow. Don't think my Ttar is doing too much anyways, other than just being a tank. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't seem like his Rotom is Scarfed, at least. Oh, it's a crit. A double crit. Yeah. Double crit while being burned. Good gameplay. Considering his Chomp instantly swapped the turn before, still hard to read if it's Scarfed or not. -1 Earthquake, I don't mind taking. I think we take the Mega for the bulk, though. Guessing his Rotom is Citrus Berry as well, so even though we're burnt, like, knocking his berry off is, like, you know, effective damage. Yeah, -1 EQ. We take it, we take it. Discharge Rotom. Okay. Does not bother me whatsoever. Never mind, we got paralyzed. Okay. Good damage, gotta stitch this out. Hopefully we don't get paired on the fake out. So this game is so weird. Fake out crit. That's a -1 hydro pump, but fine. It crit. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think it's time to be disrespectful yet. Sand is running out though. Yeah. Guessing Ensign wants to come in here. This Chomp isn't scarfed. It's good to know. Okay, I think Bass can win the game from here. Maybe. What's up, Kumazoku? Games have been alright. They've been better today than yesterday, but nothing crazy. Believe in the fish that believes in me. True. Okay. The solar beam. He's immune to rage powder. Could weather ball as well. Don't think we have the kill at last respects quite yet. There's only one dead, right? I think we have to read the solar beam attempt. Could be like solar beam go to Ensign. Yeah. There's a solar beam. Kills us because we don't get the sand Spadef bonus. Matcha got your burn on his Meganium. Doesn't really make a big difference. It'd be appreciated, I guess. Okay. Appreciated. Okay, we do have to lock into last respects, unfortunately. And I think we have to shoot the Meganium spot. Last respects. Rage powder, potential throat chopped. I see him just switching and protecting though. But we have to respect the solar beam regardless, so I think we just do this. Okay. Well, not switching and protecting, but just switching. Okay. Last Respects gets that one. And we did Rage Powder the Throat Chop. We know his Chomp has Protect. Chomp Protect, and he tries to Throat Chop us again. Nice. This time my Last Respects, I don't need to Rage Powder because we're faster. And we get the healing from Life Dew, which should put us out of range of a one-hit knockout on any of his moves. All right, put the controller down and press the good moves. A couple of months ago, when Showdown, a bunch of Showdown people started pitting different AIs against each other, I have no idea. I started playing Champion, like VGC, when Champions came out. Anything before that does not exist in my mind. I defeated Nick. And by defeating Nick, I used the most broken Pokemon in the game, and I clicked the most broken move on the game. But I mean, I did it. Freak you, Nick. Nick was my math teacher in high school. He was cool. Nick the Goat? He wasn't that cool. Who's Nick? He was my math teacher in high school. He's not that cool, okay? He's okay. Okay. Let's see. So we want to bring Scizor to be mindful of his Talonflame having Flare Blitz, maybe. It's the only thing. Gonna need a way to kill the Chomp. So I think the Basque has been working for us in that spot. Only problem being... this time there's a Kowtow Cleave on the other side. So for that guy, I think we should bring the Como Obobo. Let's do this. How are the games going? Not bad. A little bit better than yesterday. We can see the meta is developing before our eyes, though. We keep seeing Sylveons in every game, and now they're running Mystical Fire. That guy just traced adaptability. That can't be fair. Is he Flare Blitz? Ah, he's not Flare Blitz. We should find out if he's Flare Blitz. New Night moveset's interesting from a competitive perspective. True. It has all usable moves pretty much, right? Damn, if we had just done what I wanted to do and I Swords Dance bullet punched, or Swords Dance flip turned. He doesn't have Flare Blitz, man. Our flip turn should be faster than his whatever flying move he has, right? For Scarfed. Oh, that's a problem. I don't know, man. I respected the Flare Blitz on Talon too much. He never had it. But we lost the most OP Pokemon in the game. And we didn't bring a healer. So we have left. He just double protects. The more you need to think of every opponent as a bot and don't try to outplay. Not even trying to outplay, I'm getting outplayed. 9 out of 10 times you speedrun roll. How's that been working out for you? Is it a good strategy? I think we read the Gambit coming in. There's a fish. Expecting Flame Charge? Well, not Flame Charge, but Flare Blitz, yes. I still don't know. He still could have it. Last one of Tailwind. No way this is enough to kill. I think we just lose from here. He's just gonna keep spamming acrobatics. Maybe Talon leaves though. And you can tell he does have Flare Blitz, so... I wasn't wrong. Okay. Bullet Punch doesn't kill. I think we have to accept we're losing our drop here. Or our buff here. We -2. I think from his perspective, he might think I want to greed my bullet punch and just go for a punch on his Talon. He tries to go for his Flare Blitz again. Yeah. But I think we have to accept we can't be greedy there. Let's get the wave crash, but I think it should be. I mean, we're faster than him. Not in range. I was hoping the wave crash would put him in range of dying. We're faster than the Bass. Talon is probably not in bullet punch range, but and we have to just go for it, I think. Guardy comes in on the right side. Clicks Tailwind. We just have to try for it. Don't think this blow punch kills, but I don't think we have a choice. Nah. We live the acro. Okay. It's actually playable. Okay, it's playable. What's his last one? My last Guardian what? It's Gambit. Maybe, okay. We're probably in sucker range. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Okay. I think we anticipate a protect on his Guardy and bug bite there. Get rid of the potential Choppel. Protect for now. Okay, you call that right. Got his Choppel out. Lol. Okay. If we had doubled that spot, it might have died, but it's a bit crazy to call that. Okay. Does he have sucker? He must have sucker. So he doesn't. Means he's missing low kick though. Bullet punch probably doesn't kill there. Maybe he doesn't have sucker. I'm sure he does though. Huh? I mean, actually, we wouldn't know yet. Lived on one. Yeah. Oh, he tried to sucker my Scizor. Okay, hold on. Why wouldn't he sucker the Como? I think it, I mean, -2, I think he had to go for that. And we tanked the voice. Oh, it's so justified. It's so justified. Yeah, no, this is a 1 out of 10 game if I'm meant to just have zero respect for my opponent and play that way at the start of the game, right? Bro had Flare Blitz, he just didn't show it until like 5 turns in. Which makes sense. Right? I'm never killing the Talon, he can just Flare Blitz at any point and one-shot me. I mean, he could have done a turn 1, I guess. If you're falling, that's okay. There's a trampoline waiting for you. I wish that was the case. I'd go jump right now. Number 1 jumper. I'd go number 1 jumper right now. Okay, Manectric. Do we outspeed Manectric with Scarf Basculegion? Jolly Scarf? Minute? Okay, I have time. We're 214. And he is what, 205? Okay, we do. Okay. So I'm glad we can do that. We're gonna need Como to deal with our Chaladon. Good Cup. Or I can Ensign. I think we'll... Scizor might be an issue if we don't have Ensign, I think. I mean... Cup can do similar-ish things. We'll go that. Yeah, we're Jolly max speed Scarf, so... Okay, Manectric Sneeze lead. I'd go Cup on the fake out slash CC. And bring Ttar back in on the other side, or Como, depending on what he tries to volt. Yeah, I think I see the line. I think the line is he either fakes out or CC's on the right side. I have the faster flip turn off his Manectric. He's probably trying to volt off of my Basque. So then we can bring our Ttar back in on that side. We'll lose the weather, I guess, is the issue with that. With this line. If I bring Ttar in, that is, I guess. Could just go Como. Ttar will take much less damage. Como is regen. Probably wants to bring Pelipper, so I'd rather have the Ttar in, I think. Just we're facing a Sneeze. So... very mindful of that. But the Pelipper comes in, we can just Mega and take the rain away at least. There's the Volt. I guess he gets to choose as well. I'm guessing he wants to choose Pelipper though. Could choose Arch and then bring in Pelipper on the Sneeze spot. Okay. And it was CC on the right side spot, okay. So now can go for a rock slide. We have to be a little mindful of wide guard though. So he could wide guard Claw, anticipating the Rage Powder. The knock is just so juicy though. I mean, the rock slide is just so juicy. I think we have to rock slide. Could just be Hurricane CC and he covers both with Rage Powder. But there's a chance he wants to set up Tailwind as well. There's a lot he could do, right? So at the end of this, at least we'll walk away with the weather for a little bit. They did Claw. Crits the Claw. And he did Hurricane, okay. And he hits the Hurricane in the sand too, with the crit. It's a little annoying. I think if he doesn't crit that, maybe we live on one, but odds aren't great anyway. At least we get a big rock slide. If it was a little bigger, he wouldn't be able to reset the Pelipper's with weather here. He hasn't gotten his boost off, so my Scarf guy is faster. Which means that I can go for a big move there. Pelipper wants to leave to get the weather back. If he stays and he's dead, he never gets the weather back. Last Respect should kill. He knows we're faster, so he could just protect. Maybe we don't kill with the drop here, though. I mean, Last Respect's a broken move, so... Okay. Well, at least we'll get a knock on the Manectric. Okay. Can go for the same play here. Now that his Sneeze has protected, it's safe to do it. We switch into Como. Oh, wait, we're locked into the... Right. I mean, I think idea is the same, though. Almost the same idea. So Manectric could protect. But kind of gambling my life if I don't shoot him. Okay. Nice. The Sneeze can come in fresh now. His fast. Presumably we outspeed it. Now, if it's not Scarfed, see. Either Scarfed or Sashed, probably. I'm feeling like it's Scarfed. So we're gonna potentially speed tie on it. If it's not Scarfed, I don't think I'm gambling it. I don't want him to get a Tailwind up. Because if it's not Scarfed and you protect Tailwinds here, it looks like it is just Scarfed. Still don't want to take the gamble. Okay, so we win the weather here. Sneeze, Manectric, right? So no Archaladon. I think no reason not to protect out the fake out. Don't think there's any value we gain from not doing this. Let's think about it. Yeah. He could be Swift Swim is the other option, right? Actually on this team. Okay. Need our Basque to come in safely. Close combat right. In close combat right, last respect right. If I do that and get a Clang up, it's OP. Thing is, last respect's left, CC right kills both. And then, I mean, we go for the Basque Legion Gambit, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna see if whoever Basque Legion moves first. I mean, I'm Jolly max speed, so maybe he's adamant. He gets 2 declaws on me is the other thing after that CC bonus. But we tank those. Is it a speed tie or no? I mean, we'll never know, actually, right? No. Well, we'll actually never know. This game sucks. I think my play was Clang left, switch to Basque right. That crit Dire Claw plus Hurricane and Sand on Signature Matters. I know, right? I mean, that was frustrating. Plus, his first Dire Claw after that is a Paralyze as well. I mean, we don't know. We could have been speed tied and lose the speed tie as well. We were going to take 2 Dire Claws. I think our play, though, was wrong, right? I think left side has to go for Clang and right side has to switch. If he doubles into right, then I get the Clang bonus. And his Sneasler's White Herb never procs. And then my guy outspeeds. And we can go for a +1 Clang. And if it plays out the way he played it, then my Basque gets to come in for free without his Sneasler having a bonus. Ttar lives because Ttar comes on the other side. So now we can last respects there. And we're still going to end up taking a claw unless I protect the Ttar. I can protect the Ttar, right? I mean, we just made the wrong play, I think. I can't really be mad about losing that. Like, yeah, we lost because of RNG, but we had an out that we didn't use, right? We had, like, a very safe out. I'd say, like, in perfect knowledge, he has the play on that. He would have to have last respected left or right, my right side. and close combated left to both get the speed bonus and the knockout on my Basque. But I think that play is so hard for him to make. We just suck, is the moral of the story. Okay. See. We want to bring Ttar. We have to be mindful of Float. And Chomp, right? I like our Instant here. How are we going to deal with the Chomp? The Basque has been working pretty well. Let's try this. No Gambit either. Like, we should try to lean in that. Don't make me bap you. It's all relative, right? I suck from the standard that I put myself at, which is okay. Okay. Think we protect. I don't think his Zard tries to even move this turn. I mean, he might try to Solar Beam my Ttar. He can do it. But I think we just protect partying his Basque. Yeah. The Zard leaves for his Chomp. We have to learn something about his Basque Legion here. It might be Scarfed. And he's flip turning off my Ensign. Good. Maybe Scarfed and flip turning off my Ttar. So that thing's -2 now. What comes in has to be... had to be something that can kind of manage Scar Chomp, but there's nothing really that can do that yet. This stage of the game. I mean, I guess it's just Scizor. Let me bring the Instant here. So his Bass will be -3 if it tries to swing anywhere at that point. I think a Bug Bite on Chomp, scouting out what if he's Citrus or not, isn't too bad. It'll be -1 on the swing anyway. Guessing the Bast spot maybe wants to go into Zard off a flip turn, maybe. -3. Okay. There's EQ. -1 EQ, so we live it on the left. But his Bass was Scarfed. Is he Citrus here and do I get to eat it? Would be nice. No. Okay. So maybe it's Dragon Fang. Maybe it's White. No, it's not White Herb. Not sure yet. We do have Fake Out on one side. Problem is... can just safely click EQ again, right? Okay, the Zard doubles out. If he EQ'd, he's gonna hit his own AG at least. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. Means his Chomp probably doesn't have Rock Slide, so that's some information. 1. Okay, we have priority moves on both sides here. Or on one side here. Could go for a sneak, but he's dead if he does. I think we'll live a sneak. Okay, King Shield. Okay. Now that the Chomp is handled, my Ttar can actually play the game. So my Scizor's life is starting to get less important. He still has a Basque in the back with Scarf that we're gonna have to manage if it's speed tied or not. We know it's Scarfed. He could double into Zard and bait us with the AG here. If it's speed tied, I mean, it's speed tied, right? It's kind of just sad that it might come down to that. Speed tied and he wins it. Bad. Oh, I hate speed ties. Just life though. Let me dodge the poltergeist. He wants a safe switch into Zard, right? Scarf on the Basque Legion. He doesn't want to swap it out because he wants the weather. We can knock there. His AG has a fighting move. It's got a fighting move, right? I mean, there's not much gameplay for us beyond that. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Sacred Sword. Okay. GG. Oh, if we win that speed tie, it's so free. God. Is there a way we could have not? I mean, we have to play the speed tie, I think. At least from the spot we're in. It's just what it's gonna come down to. Yeah, it was gonna come down to the speed tie, I think, from that spot. Maybe there's a way to not put ourselves in that kind of spot, but that's definitely what it's gonna come down to from there. Okay, full perish. It's the fake out encore tank. Want to bring Ttar. I want to bring Ttar. Yeah, Ttar's bulky. Our pivots are these two. This one's a ghost, so I mean we could bring them all. And then something that's not weak, the least weak to his mons. Which is probably Scizor or Ttar. Probably Scizor. The only 4x weak we have is Flare Blitz, right? Okay. I think usually they go like Gengar plus something that's not Instant in the lead. The artist of this song, it's a pretty old song. Okay, it's just Gengar Instant. Mega Gengar, we're potentially trapped from the Flare Blitz. Protect Shadow Ball. There's Mega Gengar. Could go for the fake out. Astral Berry. Gengar didn't protect. I don't think he clicked Perish. He did, he did. Song came out after the indie band, who she plagiarized the riff. Instant minus 10 respect. Unlucky. That Shadow Ball did so much. Spadef drop means that we're dead even when we Mega now. Sad. Just get Shadow Ball again. Decent damage on his Gengar. He throw chop, so I can't parting. But he hasn't perished yet, so that's okay. We have the faster last respects from here on out. Does have throat chop for us though. So let's see. can protect his Gengar and throw chop me. Or he can just double my Basque spot. So it covers the wave crash. Could flip turn, but if I flip turn, I'm basically sending... actually I like flip turning here. Yeah, I don't hate flip turn here. Nice, he does protect. Maybe wave crash was the way to go, or helping flip turn. I was helping flip turn. It was helping flip turn for sure. Because helping flip turn would have killed. This throw chop's gonna hurt now. Yeah, I was helping flip turn every time. Okay, parting. Not that worst situation, but helping flip turn was so much better there. Okay. Throw chop over, it is over. Shadow Ball right, Aura Sphere left. We'll live in Aura Sphere. You could Clang though. I can't parting off that guy. I think we Flare Blitz, Rage Powder. He might try to Shadow Ball Aura Sphere. We'll live a Shadow Ball. And then we get the kill with Flare Blitz, and hopefully he went for Aura and we just Rage Powder it. So this guy's got Spit F drop on every ball. No, he just goes for the setup. Problem is this Como just kind of runs the game from here. I need any amount of damage, so Last Respects and kill. He saw me Rage Powder, so I think he wants to go for the Clang move. The Dragon move. We live the Dragon move. I mean, if we don't, then we lose anyway, right? So... Nah. I guess the benefit is if he does go for that, he gets the defense drop, and maybe we can 1v3 from here with the Scarf Fish. Well, he outspeeds us, so... What moves does this Toad have? Perish, Protect, Weather Ball... Icy Wind? Muddy Water? It's hypnosis, we're kind of cooked. He still has the instant as well. -1, but he's -1 defense. He's protect as well. Okay, we try. Gets to go for a clang into throat chop, so we probably lose. Yeah, we lose. If I had read the instant swap on the protect, I don't think the instant would have. Maybe the instant would have died. There was a turn where things could have gone better, right? It was if we had helping flip turned and this instant was dead, we would have won, right? That's where we screwed the game up. And that's where, once the Pasho Berry is out, helping flip turns a one shot on that thing. Oh. All right, are you guys saying that some artist ripped another artist off? We're mad about it? What if they didn't, though? She totally did. Is it a ripoff of Eva Cassidy's rendition of Autumn Leaves? I don't know. Everyone's saying it sounds like there's like 20 different songs people say it sounds like. Maybe it's just like a similar... Maybe the chords are just the same. The Strokes. I don't know. I think they're friends. According to this news article, the Strokes covered Sophia's song. And that she said that she's taking inspiration from them. The Strokes covered Claro Sofia at NOS 5 2022. Her thing got canceled, and then they're like, yeah, we're jamming out to it backstage. Said to have been inspired by the Strokes. Said gay rights behind 10 years. What do you mean? I'm just saying, like, I'm all for villainizing people that copy music, but we just should have just checked. At Nosa Live, AJ Tracy performed. AJ Tracy is our goat. AJ Tracy is the guy who has the song Alakazam. That's our boy.
I got hooks, but I don't go fishing. Alakazam, I'll make man go.
I've never seen the music video for this.
Kissing. Now I got Henny coming out when I'm missing. I got hooks, but I don't go fishing. Alakazam, I'll make man go missing.
He's kind of just standing there, though.
Now I got Henny coming out when I'm missing. I got hooks, but I don't go fishing. Alakazam, I'll make man go missing. I was doing trips, you were at home kissing. Now I got Henny coming out when I'm missing. I got hooks, but I don't go fishing. Alakazam, I'll make man go missing. I was doing trips, you were at home.
Song Sophia is named partially for Sofia Coppola, who also used the Stroke song in a movie prior to that.
I'm a rock star
I don't know. I mean, I've been listening to that song for years now. It's been on my playlist. I feel like I trust them, you know? Alakazam, like the hit character from Pokopia. Exactly, exactly. Okay. So it could be Mega Arrow or Mega Floet, right? Probably could be either, which means that the Sash, there probably isn't a Sash Arrow. Which means that Ttar is solid, but we have to be mindful of Sneeze and Floet. So I want to bring my fish, and I want to bring my Scizor. And I want to bring, I think I want to bring like this. I'm guessing it's Arrow, Sneeze, Lead. Instant Floet, okay. Okay. I can fake out left, tank a flip turn, and I can go into Scizor. Okay, or the instant just leaves for Gambit. Gambit's gonna be tough to deal with for us. If he clicked Calm Mind here, he's the GOAT. And to be honest, looking at it, he didn't have much of a reason not to, so could get kind of scary. Yeah. Any gleams. Scizor will take a bit of dam. That's okay. Does he have low kick on Gambit? Kind of risky to bring the fish in on that spot, but kind of down. I think we're gonna commit to the Mega here. I don't think he wants to risk a Bullet Punch, so I think we go for the Bug Bite. This can... We can find out if he's Chople, and if we get the Chople out, it's really big for us. I'm guessing it was Protect Low Kick or Protect Iron Head on our left side, but if you protect Kowtowed, not a bad play. Okay, he just goes for a Moonblast. Maybe he doubled into my guy. I don't think he would have doubled right. He did double right. No, that's crazy. And he crit me too. Oh, I mean, doesn't he just die to a Bullet Punch there? Am I wrong? I mean, it's not even that bad, right? Not great either. So the Gambit is the one that's leaving. Paul's still stealing attack with Floet. Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't protected on his Floet, I guess. Like you were saying earlier. I mean, you're right. The Chopple's here. Okay. Go for pure greed 21st annual climb. And I was asking, how has that worked out for you? Is it a good strategy? Hmm. Sounds like a red button strat. That's what I'm feeling. I'm swinging. Finally protects on his float. At least we get some damage on the sneeze. Okay. See. Need to put ourselves in a spot where our Basculegion can win the game. So how can I get a trade here? And he can fake out one side and Gleam. Probably fakes out the Ttar spot, Gleams. Could also just close combat Gleam. And close combat Gleam just kills both, right? Okay, I think we live a Gleam on Ttar. I mean, he could Moonblast, I guess. I mean, the Gleam damage won't be reduced, though. Nah. This guy just cooked. I don't know. I still don't think bullet punching his float there is right, but maybe it is. I have to decide if there's downside to doing it. And he had a Gambit in front of me, right? So there's like not much downside if I protect, basically. Or if he protects, rather. They just Gleam your life away? Yeah. I think maybe from my opponent's perspective, it's not the worst thing to do. Like, worst case, he loses his Floet. He's already playing into a Scizor. Best case, I get greedy and I go for a Bullet Punch. Or if I go for a Swords Dance, if I get a Swords Dance off, he definitely loses. Right? I think I just have to go for the Bullet Punch. It's not like the other side has something that's threatening my Scizor either, right? Like, that turn, I would have got his Floet and taken some Kowtow damage. Yeah, but I have Ttar on the other side, so I could always... I mean, my Ttar also just has to swing to cover for that. Hey, this guy's got the Kanto comp. It's not allowed. He needs to stop that. So Charizard, probably a lot more important to make it work, right? The Venusaur, that is. So I do want to bring Ttar. Just these two weather guys anyways. Having a dragon into all the elements, that just seems like a good idea. Don't like bringing Incin into that, but I don't really want to bring Scizor. And it's between Incin or Fish. There's a Slowking in front of me. That's not fair. The only time I've ever seen that thing, it has Quick Claw, and it just somehow beats me. Is it just fake out Trick Room? Is just a more degenerate version of that? We just get damage on the board. I could just fake out Trick Rooming. Nice, I crit his Blastoise. Trick Room goes up. I mean, the HP that it's at a Spout isn't that scary. Aura Sphere, on the other hand, would be. Is Aura Sphere and potentially Psychic, right? Can double protect. Don't think it's double protect though. See. Yeah, the Spout damage shouldn't be too terrifying. But Aura Sphere is a Water Spout. Rain Dance, which makes me think it's probably Spout. This will hurt the Incin. I think we should live it. It's half. Super effective in rain, probably not. No, okay, we do. It was a crit diff on the blast for sure. We have Fake Out to burn a turn. And we can get the weather back for ourselves. We can protect one more turn. Heal Pulse. Okay. A little annoying. Oh my god, that healed so much. What the hell? Well, that's not good. He gets the rain back with Pelipper now. That's gonna be a full HP spout. I think we're sacking the ensign. Honestly seems so tough. Two turns of Trick Room. He has Tailwind here on the last turn of Trick Room. It's kind of cooked for us. Okay, one more turn of Trick Room. Bring in the cow and swap the Ttar spot into the cup. Protect the last turn of Trick Room. He clicks Tailwind. Kind of cooked. He might be really tempted to just Hurricane our right side. Oh god, when Urban Dictionary gets linked in the chat, I am very concerned. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm putting the stop sign up. Just stop being this way. Alright, it's Tailwind. I think we lost. Depends on how much the spout does to our Sinistra. Okay. I think the play is we have to try to go for Trick Room. And we take the sand away, or the rain away, to make this Hurricane miss. Okay, Pelipper just leaves. Okay. So no spout. Sand boosted. Trick Room definitely goes up. So big. We ate that mostly. Okay. So now, for at least 3 turns, we're definitely winning because he has Tailwind. I would love to just Matcha Gotcha here, but he has Sucker on my T. It's really bad. Though, is he not just bringing in Pelipper and clicking Water Spout? I mean, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. No, I suckered my T. There wasn't really much for us to gain there, though. I would have to protect my Ttar anyways. I guess I could have clicked Life Dew. That was probably my best option, was clicking Life Dew. The last turn where we're gonna win the speed war. No, I think we're just cooked. That heal on the heal pulse was so much. Nah, he dodged rock slide. This guy wins in tail and trick room anyways. And I was hoping for a rock slide flinch, and we got a crit there, but I think it's already too cooked, sadly. He has the aura sphere here for the knockout. I think our way out, our most consistent play was life 2 on the thing. We love learning about culture and slang in the chat. I don't. I'm not liking this at all. Whatever's happening in the chat. Oh my god, we're chill, dude. I'm not liking it. Now that we learned Slowking and have heal plus, we should have knocked out Blasters instead of Slowking to keep him low. True. That's a good point. Can we shoot someone for the mental? I'm down. I like how Felipe transported chats. It's been a while too, huh? It's not one of those, oh, I'm not liking it, please stop, haha, hee hee, you know, and you guys are like, oh, haha, hee hee, no, it's fine. No, like, I don't like it. I don't want to be in the middle of a game and I look at the other side, it's, you guys are talking about Urban Dictionary shit, like, too much. I didn't even pick my mons. These all seem good. Haha, hee hee. Hee hee, hoo hoo, haha. Don't shoot me, I don't like that. It's fine, okay? It's just enough. You guys are more than welcome to go into Discord or message each other and do all that stuff. It's YouTube chat's trying to be reacted? Exactly. Okay. I mean, our lead seems fine. Last time I didn't bullet punch the guy, I felt sad. This time I'm gonna bullet punch him and I'm still gonna feel sad, is the problem. It's fine though. Don't message me. Yeah, not me either. Not an invitation. Yeah. And he lives it. I mean, he's gonna moonblast my Como, right? And it's dead. But I mean, we walked away with some good damage. Nah, I moonblasted my Scizor. Okay. No, these guys always go after my Scizor. That's not nice. Leave him alone. He's a nice guy. Well, you can't sucker that. Quick talk about bread. Okay, there's the protect. Okay, obviously we died a jet. Do we die to a jet if we get Sinister Cup, though? Dare I say it? Maybe not. Did we bring an Ensign, I think. Tomorrow's Lechonk Community Day. Can we get a oink oink? An oink oink here and a oink oink there? Should I get a Lechonk? It's not good in VGC, right? I think now when there's Go events and there's a good VGC mon, I think I might. Ow! You oinking has to be worse than linking Urban Dictionary. True, but you gotta remember the golden rule, okay? You guys can walk away from the stream. The only way I can get rid of you is by banning you. So it's like, it's different, you know? I'm kind of stuck. Made day 2 in regulation H. So what you're saying is I might need to get one. For my mental health. Okay. Alright, we survived that onslaught. But now we have the next one. Holy moly, that crit him. He wants to EQ, he can't really. I don't really want to bring an Ensign. I just won't. Does it die to Bullet Matcha? You can preserve the Scizor for a little bit. It does protect. You did want to go for the protect EQ. Interesting. Minimal damage. We'll heal it back up as long as it don't miss. Nice. We'll take a burn as well while you're at it. Oh, okay. Basque Legion is a spot on the Gambit. Swap on the Gambit spot. He's scarfed though. He's definitely stuck here, right? In this situation. It could be swap kowtow. Or just double swap, period. It doesn't want to do that. Let's do it this way. I bullet punched did nothing. He did try to sucker it. Got rock slide. Okay, we tanked the rock slide. Shows us that his guy likely doesn't have tantrum if he's rock slide, and he's not scarfed, obviously. He's got protect on the gambit. Don't die to rough skin quite yet. Okay, the gambit's out. Blow it in. This should kill. We should live the rough skin. Yeah. It's 2%. So he wants to bring in Basque here. To threaten the jet. Are we faster than his Floet? Floet's base 102. He doesn't need much speed investment to outspeed. I think we let our Scizor die. Wait, did protect jet? No. Okay. He's scarfed, he just locked himself into that. Okay. He gets the double protect? Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, it looks like he is scarfed. How much HP is this Gambit at? 26. The Basque is the one that leaves. Okay, this is sick. Now we bullet punch left, it dies, and we get the Flare Blitz right. Perfect. Woo! I realized that either side swapping, I was gonna catch this Gambit, right? If I just hit Flare Blitz left. Either I get bullet punch chip into Flare Blitz fail, or he stays in, he's already double protected. And we get it there. Lack of background music's making you uncomfortable? What about the voices? This lets you hear the voices in your head. Okay, so Basculation just kills my entire team now, right? Is what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, whatever. GG. Okay, he goes for that one. That can get another Intimidate. My other guys are full HP. Like, I don't know. Is that worth it? I could have helping there, but... I think I can just keep damaging, right? Like, I'm gonna get 2 hits on it, basically. Do I Bug Bite Rage Powder, or do I Bug Bite... Actually, yeah, we definitely Rage Powder. Because we have, Anti-Ghost Berry. So we live, yeah. We live 1. I could Rage Powder Swords Dance as well, right? I think that'd also be fine, because we live 2 Last Respects on the Sinistra. Gulp! We don't live 2. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. My god, this Pokemon is not real. Can you please put the in-game music on? Oh yeah, I actually did want to put the in-game music back on. Because they added some more if you're a membership. Imagine this clanging didn't kill. I mean, technically, it was Clamorous, right? Clamorous Bug Bite. If his HP was any higher, but it was still in Bug Bite range, it was Clamorous. Yeah, we had a nursery rhyme day. You have the membership, but you're forgetting what you get with it? Same. Just Bullet Punch? I don't know if it dies to Bullet Punch, bro. Oh, Bullet Punch? Yeah, I mean, that would have been fine, too. It was always just... It was always just, the setup move. There's no music in your game. I turned it off for a bit. How do you access the new membership music? I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I just saw on Twitter they added it like 2 days ago. 2 bullet don't kill. We lose. Yeah. Is it in the shop? I think you just get it for being a thing. Am I showing the EV threads? Yeah, it's not my team, so I have no problem gatekeeping it. I think it might have just been added. Give me a second, I'll give you a pace for the team, okay? Oh, you see, they added Legend ZA music. These weren't here before. Let me get a pace for the team. were there before with the membership. I mean, they added it, so I don't know. Let me see. Trying to find the team so I can share it. Have it somewhere. Oh wait, I didn't get this one off Twitter. Crud. Where did I get? I don't remember where I got this one. Oh, I think I got it from VGC Pace. Let me check there. Champions. Yeah, there wasn't a tweet, but I do have a code, so I can just give you the code. There you go. That should be it, I think. Yeah, that should be it. Want to use as possible soon Subway Trainer music. Subway Trainer music, is that one good? Oops. Yeah, we could do Subway Trainer music. Subway Trainer music from what? Pokemon Black and White 2. Can we put on 1 hour of silence interrupted by metal pipes? So that's not gonna make you go schizo. Okay, Blow-it, Duraludon. So you guys didn't want it to be quiet, but you want 1 hour of silence interrupted by metal pipes. Five hours of silence. Not me, I didn't say that. True. Okay, I need to look at the team preview, okay? I need to select 4 Pokemon to send into battle. I'm liking these ones. Do I bring Scizor for the Floet? It's kind of sheet into everything else though. So, nah. Try this. Fought this person before? Maybe. Or is this the same team? We don't have a script for this one yet. YouTube's salty they don't get music. So I've been drip feeding them a little bit, you know? Letting them just get a little bit here and there. Okay, he did bring Floet, this a-hole. Where's my Scizor? There's no Scizor. Well. Ttar's not gonna do much. Bro broke your ankles in mental basketball. He got me. I mean, Scizor being my only anti-fairy makes the rain fairy comp's really tough for us. Ow. Well, Scizor only takes advantage of the rain into fire mons, right? And he doesn't have any of those. Encounter situation where you auto lose from the team select screen? It feels like it. This one feels like it. But you know what? Where there's a Bascu Legion, there's a Wayu Legion. If we Mega, we probably live the next one. We do, but I don't really understand what our recourse is here. You always assume your opponent has a better team than me no matter what. I feel that too. I 100% feel that. Okay. Why would I ever want to hit a rock slide? So here's what we do. We stall out this reflect a little. We don't lose two mons at the same time. We need to kill the Sableye. What's the reflect at? 2 turns of reflect, okay. Fanging, kill the Sableye. Assuming we outspeed. No. See? Don't even need to kill the Sableye, I changed my mind. Nickname Ttar, miss those or miss those? What about naming it Ttar? Ttar is a disappointing nickname, but that's what Ttar is. What if I named them Tar? Ttar is a cool nickname. Thank you. All right, we have a chance. We click the best move in the game and hope he doesn't have disable. Actually, I think I'm supposed to shoot the Sableye. Okay, he still has reflect up. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to shoot the Sableye so he can't get reflect up. Fine, we'll kill through the reflect. Who do you think his last one is? I'm guessing it's his Pelipper. He protect, reflect. Oh, he has disable. Gross. Yeah, we had to shoot the Sableye. If we shot the Sableye, we take some Gleam damage. The battle is ended due to a forfeit. Guys, this metal pipe has not procced yet. Can we get a metal pipe? Or has it, or have I just not noticed it, maybe? Is the video playing? It's been playing. Oh, do I just always have to bring Scizor, even if... Like, what if 5 out of 6 of his mons counter Scizor? And he has a Floet? It's 5 hours long and we're like 16 minutes in. Recruit a Pokemon. Okay, we need to go recruit a Pokemon for our mission. Shiny Tyranitar equals Godzilla color. Oh my. Well, there it is. Well, it happened. Wait, why does it say we don't have the Sinistra? Wait, is this the rare Sinistra form? Oh my god, wait, we got the rare one with the title? Wowee! That's crazy. With a title too? Is it at the top? Oh, it was at the top. The Sinistra the Sleepy. And it's the masterpiece. The metal pipe gods have blessed us. Yeah, it has like a rare alternate form where it's so like this is Sinistra the Sleepy. Let's put them beside each other. Where did the what? Where did Sinistra this other guy go? Okay, so this is the unremarkable form. Can't I move this up there? Move. Okay, what? I guess we have to just sort by. Okay, so I'm actually getting diseased. Unremarkable form, you can see. Right? And then the masterpiece form. Wait, where's the difference? That's a dragon. They look the same? I think the difference is underneath them, right? There's like a different like design at the bottom. I thought there was like... Oh, hold on, look. Wait, yeah, there's literally no difference. And we can't look at its butt on this game. So it's just... It's something that we have and no one else knows. But they don't know at least, right? Wait, Sinistra gets Scald? Guess that makes sense. Just you just have Stab Scald AoE though, so... They'll know your matcha is sleepy. True. They should let you have a title for it being that, at least. Hasty, huh? Hasty. Name it bread. Name it something cute? I was thinking of naming it T2. You know? It's the second T. Because we had T1 and now we have T2. Two T. Or I can name it TT, you know? What about Tutu? T3 like a tier 3. I mean, technically it is a third T. 2T? What about 2T? That's what I said. You named yours Good Soup? That's a good one as well. Chai Tea? Bro, you can't call something Chai Tea. That just means TT. You named yours Mr. T? I mean, that's actually pretty good. What about Bootiful? What if I rename Ttar to Ttar? Space or no space? No space. We need a space because otherwise we might think it's Teeter. Dash. Reptar. What about Ttar? Mr. President, a second T has hit the tower. That might not fit. Dash. What about a dot? What about balls? Yeah, I mean, I could just name my entire team balls. Dash is better. Can we get a... What if we go squiggle? No. Stop saying dash when you mean to say hyphen. At people? Oh yeah, I should use the at, you think? Oh, you can't use the at symbol. It's not, it's one of the ones that isn't allowed. I go $ Ttar. Now that just looks like T star. He's a rapper. T star. What about with a question mark? Ttar? Ttar? T-stamp. T-tamp. T-stamp. What about T-far? No. T-comatar? T-tar. Oh, wait, what about T-semicolon tar? What about metal pipe? That scared the shit out of me. Right, leaving now. Oh, sorry. I'm just really locked in on naming this. Let's go through all of them. That's what I'm thinking. T equals Ttar? No. T greater than Ttar? Oh, it was underscore. Guys, that's what it was. T underscore Ttar. Ttar. Now it's a gamer tag. This has got to be the worst stream of all time. Why? Oh, someone else said that? Wait, who said that? That's a good someone mod that guy. Oh, I just realized something. If you use the bumpers, you can go between the letters. I never knew that. I've always just had to delete. What about Ttar? Ttar? Ttar. Tcar. What about instead of the T, we use plus signs? Ttar. That's a drip. No, I don't think it looks good. What about Ttar? Oh, like this? That's plus oxic. Ttar. That's a good one. X star squiggly Ttar. I don't think the squiggly will fit. Like that? What about Trar? Trar. Make it stop. I kind of mess with Ttar. Trar. How do we feel about Trar? It sucks. Trar? It's perfect. Trar XD. I think we can do better. Trar? Trar. We cannot do better. Name it Scrims because it's gotta go. T. Rar. Trar XD. TM. Where's the T, sis? Well, remember, this is a Tyranitar, okay? I vote TM. Can someone explain that one? What's that mean? Your team. It's what Typhoon said. Guys, remember, this is the Ttar Pokemon. This is Tyranitar, not Sinistra. What if you name it Tyranitar? What if I name it Rar? What about Tyler? That's a trigger for me. We can't name it that. These ads I got are more entertaining. Can you go get ready for your stinky card party? I need to name it this. Reptar from Rugrats or I unsub. Oh. Oh no. Reptar. Name him Men. It's a female Tyranitar though. Oh, Pimsky with the gifted. Thank you, Pimsky. You freed him from the ads. Old style giraffe equals Tyranitar. What if I name it what about Ttar? What about Godzilla? You guys ever realize that no one ever uses the hard R Godzilla? It's always Godzilla. It's not Godzilla. I mean, I don't want to say it. I don't have the pass. What about Ttar? Tyranita. Yeah, guys, I think I like Ttar. I think I like the dash the most. All right, we got it. But they mugged my item. Yeah, okay. All right, guys, I got one game in me though, okay? Then I actually have to go. Tea Time is a real Pokemon movie? I don't want to get I don't want to get banned. Can we name the Sinistra Metal Pipes? I don't can you explain it? An elaborate bit just to end up going with Ttar again? No, it's Ttar. Move, not a movie? I'm not moving. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta stop the video, guys. It's actually, it scares me every time. It's so loud. Don't stop it. Okay, I put it back on, but it scares the shit out of me. This is the worst stream of all. I need to lock in, okay? It's my last game of the day. If you dare pick Scizor, he picks Chizard. I don't care. He's going in the front too. That's how little I care. Yeah, my comp gets 1v5 Viking Gambit. Don't bring Scizor into another Float. They won't bring it this time. There's just no winning, okay? Nope, he didn't bring Float. He brought Chizard. I don't care. I'm doubling into the thing. Is my Scizor faster? He is, good. Eat him! Give me that Chople. And now a little kick to your knee. Yatu! It's just that easy. What next, buddy? Mugged him and then kicked him in the nuts. Yeah, and? Alright, Scizor's leaving for... whom? Or is he just clicking Mega Solar Beam here? We gotta soften up the chomp a little. Let me take it a little slow, you know? He didn't leave. He didn't leave. Take it a little slow. E-Quack. -1, so we can eat those. Let me take a nibble of my citrus berry. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Solar Beam or Heat Wave? Alright, Heat Wave. We eat those. Down to Fake Out, switch to Ttar. How much damage reduction is -1 stage? I think it's like 67%. Or yeah, I guess like -33%. Rage Bait does not affect if we can neatly anger management. Well, that's the smartest thing you've ever said. Or don't burn my Okay, beautiful. All right, Scizor leaves or protects, because Buddy wants to click an Earthquake. Why did I Mega? I didn't need to Mega. He's locked into EQ, right? Can you leave the stream going after you leave, but just play the Metal Pipes video? I mean, I could. Okay, he actually just wanted to take it. He threw a rock ball at my Incineroar. What are you just hoping you dodge Rock Slide? Is that the plan? Okay. I mean, I think that was the plan. Do you know Metal Pipe emote question mark, by the way? I don't know that one, by the way. Do you know that one, by the way? The well, our Basculegion and the Baculegion should be able to clean you, Legion. I'm guessing he was scarfed on the Garchomp, and he wanted to reset. So now he wants to click Tantrum on my Ttar because he doesn't want to lock into a thing. So let's Double Protect. Let's Double Protect. Let's Scarf Basket and Dragon Fang Chomp. Oh, I guess we won't find out here. Iron Head. That guy tried to give me Iron Head. Can we get a successful knockoff? We gotta find out what item he is. I'm curious. How does he just have Iron Head? Okay, I mean, it's Scarf Basculegion for sure. But his Ttar is just... I mean, his Chomp is just LARPing as if it's a Scarf user. He just comes in and then clicks the same item the same move every time. What is he? He was Dragon Fang. Okay. I think we... Do we lock into Jet here? I don't want to lose a speed tie and lose the game. Surely Jet just kills this Basculegion, right? Jet Protect? Yeah. I'm not messing around with a speed tie. Why'd I Protect? That was the worst thing I could have done. Jet will just kill. Okay. Gulp. I should not have protected. This guy, does he think he's scarfed or something? Why does his Chomp join the battle and click the same move over and over again? What are you doing, man? I'm about to kick him. The kick's not gonna go off, but I kicked him. His Chomp's LARPing. Oh, the kick's gonna go off. All right, let's go. Oh shit, what if this crits and we lose? Go! Don't end on a loss, don't end on a win, just don't end is what you're saying. Guys, I'm going to a midnight pre-release. I'm going into the real world. Okay, it's at midnight and right now it's 11 and I need to go get ready. I can be late? No, but you literally can't be late. It's Pokemon you can smell bad and no. Okay, but when is this metal pipe gonna pop? Because the video's been playing for the last 10 minutes. Okay, we'll sit here until the metal pipe procs, okay? And then we'll leave. Go 2 times speed, but then when it procs, it'll sound a little... It won't sound as good. Oh, YouTube has a 3x now? No, we're going 3x the speed, never mind. For premium only? Oh, I just self-reported that I'm premium. Yeah, I'm premium. I have been. Go into the comments and find a timestamp. No. This is a good old honest one, all right? So you guys know I'm not lying. It's on 3 times too. Playback speed 3. We can go higher? Holy shit, we can go 4. All right, we're on 4. I like how it's uploaded by Shidbod420. Shitbot420. You realize it's probably over 30 people in line? I already bought my spot like weeks ago. Maybe that's what we should have named our Ttar. Shidbod420. Shid. I can't say it. Shidbot420. I keep wanting to say Shidbod. What midnight releases it? It's for the new Pokemon set. Chaos Rising. You do a build-in battle, so basically you get 4 packs, and then with those 4 packs, you have to make a small deck, and you get like a little kit as well, and you make a deck, and then you play 3 rounds. After every round, you get an additional pack. So it's like a way to open like 7 to 10 packs of the new set 2 weeks before it releases for under retail price. Yeah, it's the English version of Ninja Spinner, which, to be honest, I've already opened like multiple boxes of in Japan. So it's not going to be as exciting. I've already seen all the cards, but still. If you nickname Ttar, that you'll remove her new reputation as never missing her rock slides. I don't get it. Guys, I really need to go. Is this paused or something? It's on 4 times the speed. Metal pipe tar. I'm feeling a little Ttar. Just go, you're already late. It's fine. I need it now. I need it. It has to be when you don't expect it. Okay, I don't expect it. Oh, I lied. I did expect it. Mod me and leave stream running. I mean, I could leave it running and not mod you, right? Those things aren't mutually exclusive. It's coming. I'm still expecting it. That's why. We need to just be free. We need to release. We need to just know that it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. We need to be like Aang, the Avatar. You could play your Spotify playlist or video game music while you go to the release. Boom. Okay. Well, there. See, it got us.